医見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタントを担当します。よろしくお願いいたします。
お客様、私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか？この私がいる限り、幸せという名の贈り物が絶えずあなたの元に届きますよ。ミッドナイト。
Hey, Lazy Devil, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Got the stream early for once. I also started the stream early for once. Well, I say early, but ideally I'd start stream even earlier than this, like an hour ago or something. But this is as good as it's gonna get for now, I suppose. Hey, Jonathan, over on YouTube chat. Okay, I still need to get all the hard mode stages done because I want Cold Shot's skin, and I don't currently have enough Virginite Prime for it, so I must farm it. I have yet to do these maps, so I guess here we go. Alright, I forgot chapter 10 has all the fucking artillery all the artillery bullshit.
Considering the losses of our squad, there is no better option than to retreat.
This bullshit mechanic. Let's see. Probably don't need Searcher here. Oh, I just realized that my my stream chat actually shows both YouTube and Twitch chat. When the heck did that happen? I didn't even do anything. Well, that's cool. I thought I had to like install some sort of like specific plugin for that. Nah, I guess Streamlabs just does that for me. I don't know if it's Streamlabs or something else, but I can't. Maybe Restream? Maybe Restream.io? Oh, that's cool. I had never noticed that. I wonder when they started doing that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I do have double. I do have double vanguard here, or double flag bearer. I think I'll take Myrtle instead of Salich. Hey, Chaos Katsune, welcome back. Finally can catch streams again. God, you hate college work? Ugh. Sorry to hear that, man. And yeah, I certainly don't miss schooling, that's for sure. I probably should have replaced Melina with somebody else now that I think about it.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Forward! Discipline!
Oh, I also should have taken Aya off her skill 3 as well. Oh, this motherfucker. I remember this prick. Do I remember how to beat him, though? College is the doom of free time. At least when it comes around to like exam season and shit like that. Yeah, that's for sure. Then again, getting out of college isn't really much better either. Especially if you just go straight into having a 9-to-5. Can't imagine that being much better either. Actually, now that I know we're fighting the fucking that fucking, I didn't even know his name. I just know what he looks like. Maybe having Molinard to use against him actually isn't that bad of an idea. Then again, I haven't deployed Walter against him, and I haven't seen how well she does against him. So try going again, I guess. Now that I know he fucking spawns. Fucking twat.
The sound of the wind in the barrens. Far too familiar.
Let's see here. Drop W here, or Walter rather. Question is, who do I want to have blocking? Who do I want blocking him though? Put a there. Maybe possibly instead of Melina, I bring somebody else here. Try dropping Thorns, but I don't know how long he'll last against don't know how long he'll last against this motherfucker. It's like Walter chunks off quite a bit of damage, quite a bit of health off. So that's good, I guess. It's not going to be enough to kill him, though. I wonder how Melina survived. Molina's actually still doing good damage against him, actually. Ooh, almost.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Kind of surprised Mountain's still holding his own up there, down there. No, Mudrock couldn't hold him back either.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Funny how Reed's sister, what I think her name is Ablana, on the CN server got buffed before release. Her S3 hits even harder now. Cool. Kind of reminds me of what MiHoYo did with Ganyu back in the day. So let's see. Mid lane got wiped out by a fucking nuke. Even though I had Mudrock on top lane to specifically tank the nuke. So honestly, I'm not sure. This feels very RNG in terms of like where the first nuke's gonna land. So you have to hold basically 3 different lanes at the same time. Maybe instead of Thorns, I bring Hoshi or someone. Probably Hoshi. Let's try seeing if Hoshi can do it. I'm not sure. Fucking hate it when oh, did I get bad RNG there where the one of the spawns like just spawned behind Mountain? Fucking hate it when that happens. Arknights has almost no RNG, by the way.
The sound of the wind in the barrens. Far too familiar.
Yeah, I think if you deploy Mountain like this, I think the enemy spawns behind them.
Forward. Tactics sharpen the mallet.
Yeah, like that. I also need to reset anyway, just because I was concentrating on bottom lane too much. Mudrock's shield got destroyed by enemies and the cannon does 3k true damage. Well, I'm aware why they died. But you know, I was kind of hoping that Mudrock would tank the fucking nuke with her shield, because that's kind of what you use her for. It's just sometimes there are times when that doesn't exactly work out because the nuke hits right in between her her shields before she during her shield's downtimes. So it's like, well, fuck. There's not really much you can do about that. Other than like maybe pray for the best, I guess. I wonder if I can put Molinar here and he'd still be able to reach. Not quite, but I guess once boss dude steps onto Hoshi's tile, then maybe. Instead of putting W up here, I'm going to put it down here outside of the cannon's reach. Or outside of nuke range. Is Hoshi actually blocking the dude? Hilarious. Now W just kind of sitting here with nothing much to do. Oh, I guess we just stay here stalling this motherfucker out until eternity. Kind of feel like I should have brought Fiametta. I was even thinking about it too. Just have Fiametta like put it right here so she can support Hoshi over here while they fucking chip away at his health for Kingdom until Kingdom Come. Nuke? What nuke? So yeah, it would have been nice if I brought Fiametta and other DPSs here, who can just shell away at his ass from back here. Honestly, instead of Walter, I probably should have brought somebody else, like I don't know, either Fiametta or what was it again? Or like Fartooth, somebody who has infinite range. I forget if this dude has like a shit ton of like physical res or something. I mean, given how Arknight's bosses usually are, they probably do. So actually, yeah, I'm just gonna back out and replace Walter with Fartooth or somebody. Fartooth, Fiametta. Then again, I might need, I don't know, I might need Walter for like phase 2 maybe, but I will find out when we get there. Let's see, I think phase 2, the boss also like throws out a whole bunch of like fucking, like arts projectiles that like hit everybody on the map or something like that, if I recall correctly. Something like that. Assuming Hoshi can still block his ass even in phase 2, that means probably we'll need more healers. So I think bringing Nightingale might not be a bad idea here. Nightingale. If Hoshi can stall his ass right there, then technically we don't need Molinar, which means I can also bring Fiametta. I can bring one more. Actually, can Walter still hit? Wonder if Walter still has enough range. 4 tiles? Confirm that. Back out. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, technically the boss would still be out of range. Just barely, though. Also, Omni Stuff, thanks so much for the 27-month resale, man. Welcome back. Hey, Abandoned Warehouse, welcome back. Hey, Hannah, welcome back. Maybe Typhon? Yeah, true. I could drop Typhon down here. Will she still reach though? I know Typhon has long range, but like that long? I mean, she's a besieger, so she probably should. Let's see. Maybe the side range is what can help us out here, actually. Since we're using her for boss killing, then we're gonna have to switch over to S3. Let's see. Let's try this. See how this goes.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Myrtle first.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。どこに飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
連綿たる山々となれ。
Let's see. Who do we want to put down first? Alter. Hoshi. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Typhon just barely reaches. Let's see. Got Nightingale down there. I should have also changed GG to S3 actually instead of S2, so that way she can help. She can assist Hoshi and the others with killing the boss dude. Oops, that's not the wrong character. That's not the right character. Surprising, Hoshi actually died from that. Cool. I wonder if she actually dodged the nuke the first time around. She might have, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, even how's it going, man? Rolled C0 for Arena. Hey, congrats.
Stay close.
Now you're hoping Zelo doesn't get a rerun, so because you need to save for the next couple patches. Well, you know, knowing Mihoyo. Yep. Unfortunately, looks like Hoshi still needs a little bit of help there. I think if Aya can reach her her S1 full charge S1, then she'll be fine. But the issue is that she doesn't have a lot of time to get to that point.
戦いの時だ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
It's like, sheesh, am I really banking on Hoshi fucking dodging the first nuke for this strat to even fucking work in the first place? Wonder if I can do
My
this.
speed benevolence shall save lives.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to start this off much earlier, I think.
最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから。
I'm gonna try dropping everybody as fast as I can. Who is that cute redhead elf? Redhead elf? Redhead elf? This girl? I don't think you're talking about her. If you're talking about the redhead in the swimsuit, then that was Surtur. She's my favorite character in the game. I don't know if you're talking about her though.
みんな、助けに、みんな、こっち来て。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Let's see. Drop bagpipe
My speed
here.
and I hail from Victoria.
マグナが振り返る
there.
ことなく。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
After this, forget.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
なんでいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Stay calm and make it what you need to your shadow.
Let's see. I keep forgetting to switch Gigi off of her S2. That's unfortunate.
ここが。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'll drop Hoshi now.
一歩も引かない。
Hopefully Aya gets her S1 up in time.
Benevolence shall save lives.
爽やかな
Yep, there we go. That works then.
パチパチ泡立つそうだって
Well, let's hopefully that's enough to get the job done.
なんで即戦即決。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Duke's ready.
手加減するの忘れちゃった。
Orders, please.
私がお
Back
守りし
bagpipe out. Place her with mud. There we go. So yeah, as long as Aya gets her S1 fully charged, then Hoshi will be fine.
怪我はさせません。
Hey, Fia actually does good damage against this dude. Well, once she hits anyway. It looks like he's got a lot of physical dodge though.
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
It's either he has physical dodge or yeah, I'm pretty sure this dude has dodge, right? Yeah, because it says miss over him every once in a while. I get. Actually, I'm gonna keep the vanguards up because I think when we clear his first bar, yeah, he's gonna send out those fucking
この
Get out of my home.
his fucking Omega range arch shit. So, oh, surprising. Nuke went after Mudrock instead.
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
Can't dodge nuke. Yeah, true damage. Okay, first bar is broken. Yes, and now arcs will attack everybody. Like my entire team just randomly, I think.
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
And before I jinx it, but I'm amazed Mountain can still hold his own on bottom lane. Though to be fair, that's probably not gonna last forever. So allow me to assist Mountain.
問題ないよ。
Mudrock seems like she could use some help up there too. Actually, now that I think about it.
My speed and
安定しています。
Okay,
Orders, please. 火事には気をつけてください。
Also, I just realized that Mudrock isn't generating, what is it? Defensive charge. Oh, there she goes, I guess. That's unfortunate.
ごめんなさい。今回は私の不注意のせいね。なんとか挽回してみせるよ。
I guess Mudrock isn't really reliable this time around, so that's unfortunate. Didn't think top lane would be my problem there, but sure. I guess if that's what we've got to do, then. So I guess honestly I do keep GG on S2 then, maybe deploy her up top so that way she can assist top lane with clearing out the enemies, so that way they don't get fucking nuked, I guess. In which case maybe Saria S1 perhaps? Let's try that. Blaze maybe, true, maybe Blaze. Problem is that I want top lane to be able to heal themselves as well, so.
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will. That's a very effort with that. Stay cowards, break the silence first. Bravery shall overcome evil. Bravery shall overcome evil.
Oh, oops. I shouldn't have deployed GG there because I didn't realize that's my deployment limit. Oops. I'll just deploy fucking mountain first.
Discipline strengthens the will. Good timing.
Typhon, and then I think next up I want Fiametta.
Stay calm. Nature should be
Nightingale.
Benevolence shall save lives.
I delay deploying who is it? Hoshi until let's see, this guy steps onto Hoshi's tile and such. And then deploy.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Honestly, if I just delayed deploying Hoshi like that, then honestly, like instead of Fiametta, I could probably bring Walter, I think. But then again, Walter probably might not be as good considering he's got fucking dodge. So speaking of dodge, Hoshi just dodged the fucking nuke. We'll back out these two now. We'll drop Hoshi, or we'll drop these guys. We'll see how this goes. I won't drop Aya yet. I'll drop her after the boss's arts bullshit. Well, speaking of bullshit. Blaze could work, but she'd need a healer to keep her alive. Not to mention, if the nuke does land on her, I'm pretty sure Blaze is straight up dead. Because I'm not sure if Blaze has enough health to tank the fucking nuke altogether. Well, I mean, technically she does, but she'd be left with like 100 HP, so... I could try Blaze, though, because she technically can survive. The issue is just whether or not she'd be able to. But that does mean that instead of Gigi, I bring a healer instead. And bringing 3 healers is kind of inefficient, but whatever. If it gets the job done, then who cares? I think most of the enemies that she fights up on top lane deal what, arts damage? So we need an arts reflecting fucking healer maybe? I forget if we have any 5 stars that counter arts damage. We probably do, I just don't remember who they are. Whatever, we'll just bring Nightingale. Well, not Nightingale, we'll just bring Shining, fuck it. Oh, that does mean I don't need to bring Sorry, actually, now that I think about it.
Honor your orders! Move out!
Fuck out of my channel. Have you done IS? Have you been procrastinated? Blah, blah, blah. No, I haven't done IS-5 yet. The only, like I've said before, the only integrated strategies I ever really grinded was IS-2 back like 2 years ago. Let's see. If I don't need Saria, then who else could I take instead? I guess I could take Surtur actually. Surtur S3 just in case of any contingencies. Farming the FG event right now. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Just chilling on a weekend. Dealing with the bullshit called real life, as per usual, but hey, you already knew that.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Wait a minute, when did I get rid of Typhon? The fuck? Am I still in poor mode? Yes, I'm still in poor mode. In case what I said just now didn't make that obvious enough.
Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands.
Hey Finkel, welcome
Stay
back.
close. Don't run off.
Arc Knight stream, yeah, for once in a while, because I'd need to grind out the Urgenite Prime in order to buy Cold Shot skin. Before it leaves shop in like, what, a week or something.
Forward. Discipline strengthens the will. Good timing. What in nature should not be disturbed.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
わみんなこっち来て。
ここからは一歩も引かない。Discipline strengthens the
甘酸っぱい道には銀色の日差しを。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
bravery.
Going for that cold shot skin, yes sir. And I have exactly 12 H nodes left in Arknights. Nice, good dodge. So yeah, that's what I'm doing for now. We have the Arts boys starting to spawn now. Let's see. Can Shining 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Shining should be able to reach. Which means what I want to do is this, I believe. As soon as Myrtle's done, pick her out, do this, drop you, and drop you. Actually, does Shining even reach? God damn, she doesn't even reach from there. Holy fuck. Then in which case, that means what I'm gonna have to do is, I'm gonna have to I might need to deploy, who is it? Actually, no, I'm overthinking this. I could just put a healer right here and then do that.
Grasp this tightly in your hand and run. Don't look back.
Not to mention, I'll probably want a another elemental healer there as well. So yeah, honestly, probably an elemental healer is better than who is it? Shining, probably. I don't think I have another healer who can heal elemental damage. Not 6 stars anyway, so 5 star it is. What was the 5-star healer again? It was either Mulberry or Honeyberry. Let's see. I think Mulberry's probably better because I just want her to heal 1 character instead of 2. If I needed to if I needed the healer to heal multiple characters, then Honeyberry. But Mulberry's only gotta heal 1 character, so she's probably better for this. Is Dark Knight's worth getting into right now? All gacha games are worth getting into as long as you're willing to play them. But especially Arknights. And guess what? You're just in time too, because I believe we're about to have a Dungeon Meshi collab pretty soon.
Boys' tactics sharpen the mind.
If you care about Dungeon Meshi at all, though, you know, in the first place. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if Nightingale can heal. Who is it? I wonder if Nightingale can actually heal these 2 up here. Actually, yeah, I can just have, instead of Nightingale, let me drop her, let me replace her. Just do this. Yeah, this is a lot better. Yeah, I don't need 3 healers after all. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Should have seen that. Should have noticed that a lot earlier. So I don't even need who is it? Nightingale. I can just bring somebody else. Like that Surturus 3 that I said I would bring along earlier.
We need them more than extra hands.
It's just fine.
Forward. Tactics sharpen the mind. Good timing. 色を楽し
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Punitive shadow.
どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
Okay, wait for this asshole to get over to Hoshi's tile.
ここから
Go.
一歩も
Bravery shall
Back on
overcome
Myrtle
evil.
now. And then put
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
should be good
皆
though.
さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Discipline strengthens the will.
Back up bagpipe. Hoshi goes down.
狙いはついてる。成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have brought Honeyberry instead of Mulberry. Because Honeyberry actually can heal multiple characters at the same time. Not gonna lie, maybe Nightingale is the way to go in the first place, just because Nightingale is an AoE healer, so maybe I should keep Nightingale instead of Mul.
今回は月に見放されちゃったみたいだね。
Where's Mulberry? There she is. So drop Mulberry, bring Nightingale instead.
ここが集合地点ですか？ 出発だ。みんなこっち来て。
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え
これ以上は進ませ
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Discipline strengthens the will.
Good timing.
みんなこっち来て。
こっち向け
I think that's a little too late, I think, yeah.
残念だけど今回は月に見放されちゃったみたいだね。
Hey, Miss J, how's it going, man? Twitter confirmed it's on the 10th. Oh, it's very soon then, actually. Well, yeah, duh. Because that's when our current rerun event ends.
これ以上は進
即戦即決
Forward.
ウォーニングアップはここまでだ
Good time. Discipline.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
景色を楽し
これで分かったでしょ
A punitive shadow.
ここが戦場。
Tactics sharpen the mind.
みんなこっち来て。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップは
Hey, Dopamaniac, thanks so much for the 13-month resub, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
これで分かったでしょ
Standing by. Standing by.
狙いは私の前で瞬きできる人なんている
Dodge.
怪我はさせません。
Also back out Elysium now, because it's not like we really need him at the moment. Well, that's a problem. I guess instead of Surtur S3, I should bring in a backup defender in case Hoshi dies just like that. I think somebody in chat said that Ulpianus can just straight up tank the fucking nuke. I mean, he does have 6,000 fucking HP, almost 6,400 HP, so. Honestly, I wonder if Hoshi, if I can replace Hoshi for somebody else. Actually, I don't know who that somebody else would be, but maybe who is it? Maybe GGS3, maybe. Let's try that.
先輩、早く早く。発注するにも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
これ以上は進ま。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Tactics sharpen the mind. Good timing.
みんな、こっち来て。
景色を楽しむ。
誰が戦場で旗を
Punitive shadow.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Discipline strengthens the will.
みんな、こっち来て。
Drop Ulpianus now. Drop Uncle now.
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップを
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
怪我はさせません。
Let us see how well he fares here. That's a lot of HP for him to recover. I think he actually heals himself. It looks like he heals himself, actually. That's good.
狙いはごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
Oh, somebody died.
チェーンソーのうなじ。
これで分かったでしょ。
Oh, that's funny. Because Ulpianus only has 2 blocks, so now technically, who is it? Blaze draws aggro, draws nuke aggro. Oh, that's funny.
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
飛べ。
ごめんなさい。今回は私の不注意のせいね。なんとか挽回してみせるよ。
Also, Dia Beer, thanks so very much for the very rare YouTube sub, or the YouTube membership, I should say. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for going out of your way to drop a membership on me over on YouTube. Cheers, bro. And hopefully you're looking forward to the weekend. I went for the drip and got free in his signature. Got punished with a skyward blade. Oh god. Sorry to hear that, Size. But yeah, weapon banner is always going to be a tough one in Genshin. I'd say only go for signature weapons if you're prepared, or if you have enough pulls to guarantee the to guarantee a signature, or to go for their whole like fate summon bullshit thing. Otherwise, it's like it's probably not worth it. Your late night shift's gonna fly by now. Hey, appreciate it, man. Do you have beer? Yeah, hopefully I can help your night shift go by a little bit faster. I won't be streaming for too long today, however, so unfortunately I just want to let you know now. I'll probably have to end the stream within like 4 hours, I want to say, but let's try making the most out of the next 4 hours as we got, I guess, eh? I'll be honest, works for mid lane. The problem becomes top lane, because now I don't have anybody. If I use Blaze, then that means that she's gonna get targeted by the nuke, and that's no fun. Because she has 3 block. Which means we'd have to use somebody else. And then we already know we already know Mudrock is probably not very reliable for that. I wonder if Nien could probably tank everything. I kinda wanna use Nien. Guess we'll try Nien then. The issue is, since I want Nightingale to also be healing her at the same time, that means that, and since Nien will draw nuke aggro, that means if it's right here, nuke range should be like this maybe. So we can't put any supporters. We can't put any ranged units on these 3 tiles, which is kind of the problem, because I want to put one there, especially on these 2 tiles here. I actually wonder if I should bring Walter for this. That would be hilarious. I don't know where on earth I'd put her, but... Or maybe I could go for an Ifrit tile, maybe? Maybe an Ifrit tile is possible. Let's see, right here. Yeah, we could put like an Ifrit tile, like a single fucking Ifrit tile right there, maybe. Could work. Has your training room ever gone on break? I mean, I'm not using it right now. All my characters are M9. Well, all my 6 stars are. I mean, yeah, that's what you mean if you say M9. I still have plenty of characters. I still have plenty of operators who aren't like M6, for example. Still plenty of 4 stars and 5 stars I still have to work on. I haven't really been motivated to master their skills yet. Fuck's sake.
Good tactics.
What unit of nature should not be disturbed?
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Should still be good enough. Okay, is ready to rock and roll.
Discipline strengthens the will.
some reason Mountain was drawing aggro there from the nuke. I'm not sure why. Time for you to go. Alright, Omni stuff. Take care, man. Have a good night. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Even get spooked by Genshin's weapon ban, you can still get the weapon you want, so they changed it only needing one fate point. Yeah, but it still mean that doesn't change the fact that, let me restart because I had a bad start there. I got distracted. That doesn't change the fact that Genshin's weapon banner is still dog shit. It's still the worst weapon banner out of all of the quote unquote new age gachas. Because remember, no other modern gacha forces you to go through a two-way fucking rate up on a weapon banner. Genshin is still the only game to do that. Like, your base chance of getting one particular rate of 5-star is still dog shit. It's still not, you know, at least even though you know you can still get spooked on weapon banners in other games, at least the rate up chance is in your favor, right? 75-25. So most of the time you should get what you're looking for. Not in Genshin. In Genshin, you still have to assume that you're gonna lose the fucking, it's not even a fucking coin flip. I mean, technically speaking, weapon banner never has been. But in Genshin, it's still the worst by far. Like, what's the point? To most people, it's like, what the fuck is the point of cutting down the intertwined, no, that's not called intertwined, the fucking, fate simulation? Fate, whatever the fuck it's called. Shit, by 1 point. If your base chance of getting a fucking signature weapon is still dog shit to begin with. That they haven't changed yet. They should change that. Like, Genshin weapon banner is still by far inferior, hella inferior to even Star Rails. Star Rails and Zenlesses and, you know, God forbid we compare it to Wuwa. True damage can be somewhat mitigated by increased defense or res. Not a bad idea. Problem is that I'd like Hoshi to I'd like Hoshi to be able to not deal with the fucking elemental damage that the boss does to her. Not to mention I can argue that the shield that Hoshi will get from like Shining, for example, will be RNG. Because, like, what if the nuke hits in between Shining's shields? I can still give her a shot, though. I probably just won't expect much from it. In which case, maybe I could replace Nightingale with, who is it? Aya, but Aya doesn't heal behind her, so I guess I'm not bringing Aya for this run. Give it a shot.
Bravery shall overcome evil. Orders, please. Nature should not be disturbed. Discipline strengthens the will.
Nuke will probably drop on, who is it? Mountain and Elysian now. Actually, I'll just back out Elysium now, just in case.
Orders, please. Orders, please.
Okay, drop you, drop you.
心配しないで。
くだらない成功と失敗ね。まぐれなんてない。
I actually wonder if Nien's shield that she spawns with can block a nuke. I would imagine it still would, but not that it matters here.
心配しないで。心配しないで。
What do you need? Get out of my home.
Yeah. Oh, and Ulpianus died too, I think. Then again, I didn't use Ulpianus with
Don't look back. I will take
with
care of things
Hoshi either, so that was a problem too.
皆を守る盾となろう。全員無事で戻るぞ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Tactics.
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Benevolent shop. リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
やるべきことをや。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Stay calm and make your state cowards break the silence first. Tactics sharpen the mind.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。心配しないで。
I wasn't paying attention. Didn't expect him to be all the way over there that soon.
ごめんなさい。今回は私の不注意のせいね。なんとか挽回してみせるよ。
That taken care of. Bagpipe's English voice is really good. Yep, definitely one of the better English voices in the game. And generally speaking, Arknight's English voice acting is pretty good too. It's too bad I don't really like Surtur's English voice acting though.
My benevolence shall save lives.
Plus a new skin on CN. Oh, I wasn't aware Bagpipe actually got a new skin on CN.
That's a very Yaport beat then.
So that's cool.
信号は、いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
命を奪う。
Get out of my home.
怪我はさせません。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
誰一人通すものか。
Standing by.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。
飛べ。
I'll wait for the nuke to drop first and then do this. Yeah, you're right. I think the shield did mitigate some of the damage from the nuke. Because yeah, normally Hoshi would be left with like a little bit of HP. Because I think she only has like what 3850 HP. No, she does have 44k actually, or not 44k. That'd be insane. But yeah, I think the shield did help there. Fortunately, it looks like Nien's gonna fucking eat this nuke this time. Drop this. Hey, look, Hoshi died this time around. I wonder why.
What do you need of me? What do you need of me? What do you need? Nature should not be disturbed. Grasp these seeds tightly in your hand and run. Don't look back. I will take care of things here.
You play Arknights and Azure Lane. Should you try Blue Archive or Honkai Star Rail first? Well, I mean, considering that both Arknights and Azure Lane are both Yostar games, naturally I would suggest for you to try Blue Archive. However, I need to know what kind of player you are first. Are you a casual player, or do you like taking your gacha games a little more seriously? In which case, if you like taking your gachas a little more seriously, I would actually recommend Star Rail over Blue Archive, because Blue Archive's endgame is a pile of hot, steaming dog shit. I actually don't know what killed Hoshi in the last run. I would assume that Hoshi died because of she took too much damage from Manfred's like arts burst attack that he does after you break his first bar. I would assume that's the case, but I don't know for sure because I wasn't paying attention, because I just assumed she would survive that. And obviously Shining Shield doesn't help at all against arts attacks, so it's like Manfred killed her? Yeah, but I need to know with what. Because if it's just her, if it's just his annoying ass global arts attack that he does, where all your operators on field, or most of them anyway, just take like random hits of arts damage from him, that's one thing. But if he has like this, if he just gets so much stronger in the second phase, and he like has a nuke attack of his own that killed Hoshi, that's a different story. I need to adjust accordingly. Excuse me. You like taking gacha games seriously, so Star Rail isn't. Yeah, Star Rail is much more fair, if you can even call it that, when it comes to endgame content. So yeah, I would suggest Star Rail then. Can't believe Enfield got her English voice before we did. Different voice actresses. Because didn't Surtur is voiced by Kara Buckland in OG Arknights, but she's voiced by somebody else in Enfield, I want to say. So yeah, kind of strange to consider, but yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what's going on there. It's certainly quite strange. Like, why didn't they just have the same VA just voice Surtur in both games? I don't know why, but sure, whatever. Not that I really care, because I don't like either of Surtur's English voices, to be honest with you. I'm gonna keep playing her on JP anyway. Star Rail's turn-based system is deep as Shimigami. No, Aiden channel, no. Star Rail's turn-based system is extremely simple. Yeah, no. How Star Rail works, Aiden, is just you abuse stats and Yeah, that's it. It's just build your characters with the best stats they can get, and they can probably take care of it. They take care of the game on their own. The few times you will be playing the game yourself is in its endgame modes. It has 3 of them. There's MOC, there's Apoc Shadow, and there's Pure Fiction. Each game mode is slightly different from the other ones. MOC is the main one. Pure Fiction is more of a Pure Fiction's more like more focused on AoE units, whereas Apoc Shadow is something. I don't know exactly what its theme is supposed to be. It just has a different scoring system, I guess. Easier than MOC though, that's for sure. But mechanically speaking, no, Aiden Channel. Star Rail is very simple. Like, if you're looking for mechanical complexity, you're not going to get that out of Star Rail. That's for fucking sure. Hey, Majin, how's it going, man? Make more Blue Archive videos? Yeah, over my dead fucking body. Nexon can go fuck themselves. The only Blue Archive videos I'm gonna make are fucking Blue Archive shitpost videos when I really want my channel to die. That or roasting Blue Archive for being a shitty fucking game. Excuse me. If you want SMT type gacha, I'd actually recommend Wizardry variant. Oh, really? Is that Wizardry variant game actually pretty deep, or has like actually engaging gameplay? That's interesting. It plays more like an old school RPG gacha. Gotcha. Animations look amazing. Yeah, you play Star Rail mainly for the characters and the animations. Mainly for those. That, and if you enjoy playing gacha games that have like a very polished feel to them, then definitely Star Rail can check off that box for you. I mean, it's a Hoyo game, so yeah, of course it should. Every class is like 20 plus skills. Games just as hard as something like Shin Megami Tensei or something like that. Oh, cool. Good to know then. Because yeah, I've heard very little about the about that Wizardry game, so. In my opinion, is VA strikes an actor issue. Company agreed. I don't know enough about the situation to pin the blame more or less on one party or the other. What I do know is that it can definitely be an issue with both parties. Seems like VA strikes are now prominent, affecting multiple games. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. All we can hope for is that, as bystanders, is that, you know, the situation gets resolved sooner rather than later. I think Zenless just announced that they will be adding new English dubs in like a future patch or something. That, like, what, 1.6 or 1.7 or something. So hopefully that means that all the strikes that have been going on for like the past year or so are finally being resolved for good or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too hopeful. But I will say this: there must be a good reason why, for example, like there are no voice actress strikes going on in like Japan or China or something, or in Korea for that matter. Like, why is it just an issue over here in America, or just in the wider West in general, right? Well, like, what's up with that exactly? I would imagine it's because, like, for example, in Japan, voice actors have their, like, they contract with like talent agencies and shit like that can probably provide them with like the job securities and protections that they're looking for. Whereas out here in the West, you know, there aren't really, you know, talent agencies such as that. Probably. So they basically have to like fend for themselves or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the details. But that's what I would imagine. Either way, I don't. Again, like I said, I don't know enough about the situation to really know like who's more at fault over the other or whatever. Something happening with Blue Archive. Not necessarily anything in like drama per se, but I have a vendetta against Nexon, who's the publisher for Blue Archive. Not to mention, Blue Archive's endgame is a hot like Blue Archive's endgame is miserable, and it's not fun. Like, you can have an endgame for a gacha that is very, very difficult, but it's still fun, and it still feels satisfying when you finally like beat it. For example, like for example in Zenless Zone Zero, Battle Tower gets pretty tough. And I've molded at like a couple stages going through Battle Tower, but after beating it, I'm like, yeah, that was pretty fun, right? It took me a while to get it down, but once I got it down, it was really, really fun, just dodging everything like a badass, and then beating the floor. You don't get that feeling. At least I don't get that feeling playing Blue Archive raids. Blue Archive raids can go fuck themselves. Yeah, daily reminder, fuck Nexon. Fucking piece of shit company. Same Nexon that also made visual novels with waifus. I'm not aware of Nexon ever making visual novels. You might be confusing it with another company. RNG molding for crits, yeah. Or not even just RNG molding for crits, just RNG molding in general. Yeah, hold this fucking raid boss RNG, and that's before you have to deal with RNG crit molding too. Raids suck if you don't have certain units and can't hit plat. Yeah. Like if you care about hitting top 5k, even just for the, you don't even care about the rank. You just want the highest rank just so that you get the most amount of paroxines or gems, basically, for gacha. Then it's like, well, I fucking hope you have the best, the fucking latest fucking, you know, gacha limited time DPS. Oh, what's that? You don't have dress Hina for red raids? Go fuck yourself. Oh, what's that? You don't have Mika yet for yellow raids? Go fuck yourself. Oh, what's that? You don't have UE50 Wakamo and who is it now? Our last two limited time festival characters, fucking Tak Hoshino, UE50 Tak Hoshino, and UE50 fucking Kuroko. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Good luck making it to top 5k, bitch. Have I ever traded FGO Arcade? No, I have not. Problem is that FGO Arcade has never left Japan, and it never will, basically. At least I don't expect it to ever be exported outside of Japan. Maybe there's a small chance at some point that Round 1 would be able to strike a deal with La Zangler or Aniplex or something like that, to where they can bring over some FGO Arcade machines, I guess. But I haven't heard of anything like that yet, so I'm assuming no such deal exists, or no such contract exists, so no, I've never tried it. Not only that, but I don't plan to play it either. You still don't have some Hanako? Yeah, talk about another limited time character. That is really useful. Hey Majin, how's it going, man? I think I said that before. How goes it? Going alright, I guess. Life still sucks. Still poor as fuck. Still scraping by, just barely these days. Or I have been for the last 2 years. Only time you mauled it was the asshole who clones himself in the second phase. Oh, Gauze, right? I'm assuming you must be talking about Gauze. Yeah, that fucking bastard. I think the first time, I think nowadays not so bad, because on second phase, if you slow down, if you either pause the game at the right time, or if you hold a student's skill, so you force the game to go into bullet time or go slow-mo, you can actually tell which one the real one is. I think the real one throws like either blue or red cards. So 2 of the clones throw like one color of card, but so the way you know which one the real one is if he throws a different colored set of cards. I forget if the color is like blue or red, but as soon as you see the clone or the Gauze version that throws the set of cards that's a different color than the other 2, you know that's the real one. So you can just drag. You can use who is it? Tracksuit Yuka to drag your team over to his side of the map, and just have your entire team shoot him instead. So it's not so bad these days, but I don't remember that always being the case. I remember the first time Gauze came out. I don't think that mechanic existed. Like you truly could not tell which the real Gauze was. So you kind of had to like sit there and try to see who your team shot at, and whoever took damage, like real damage, that's where you drag your team over to. So at least nowadays, not so bad because you can actually tell if you're paying attention. You can tell which one it is. So not so bad these days, but still. Doesn't make him any less fucking annoying. Well, it does, but he's still fucking annoying. There's an arcade on life support. I mean, yeah. Technically, it's not even on life support anymore. Technically, it's what? Well, yeah, I guess we have to say it's on life support, yeah, because Lazeng already said that they stopped developing content for FG Arcade, so yeah, I guess you're right. What I think about Blue Archives team's next project, Project RX? Oh yeah, reminds me of a certain other project that went by the name of Project KV. Wonder what happened with that one. They made so many models for FG Arcades, no idea why they didn't bother expanding. Aiden channel, this is something you have to remember with Japanese companies. They don't really export outside of Japan. You have to understand that with Japanese companies. If they don't have any reason to, if they don't feel like they can make really that much of a profit outside of Japan, most likely they're not going to. They're not going to bother expanding, no matter how much work they put into it. Like, Japanese companies operate much differently than, say, the Chinese companies. Chinese companies don't give a fuck. If there's money to be made, they're gonna go out of the way to make it. Right? Like, they're not satisfied with just making a bunch of money off their original Chinese player, their home Chinese audience. Nah, bro. Since for most Chinese companies, money is the goal, that means logically they will usually try to put in the effort to expand overseas. That's why you see so many Chinese gachas out these days. Like, you still had Chinese gachas before Genshin, but like Genshin like truly kicked down the door. That's one of the side effects, the ripple effects of Genshin becoming so fucking popular. Not only did it make gacha games mainstream out in the Western sphere when it wasn't really before, it also kicked down the door for other Chinese gachas start flooding through as well. Because they see Genshin's success, especially overseas, and like, oh shit, we can do that too. And then now, 4 or 5 years later, after Genshin came out, we're starting to see a lot of, really starting to see a lot of Chinese gachas really start, coming out of the woodworks. To try to make their own fortunes out here. Japanese companies don't do that. And it's a very cultural thing. They're risk adverse? Yeah, pretty much. Like, just the fact that we have an NA server for FGO at all could be considered a fucking miracle, especially especially considering when it came out, all the way back in 2017. And all because the developers apparently said that when they were questioned like why they decided to make an NA server to begin with, apparently their answer was, oh, we saw a couple cosplayers out here in the West, and we were like, oh, cool, people out here in the West know about FGO. Okay, we'll bring the NA server. We'll bring FGO over here too. We'll make an NA server, I guess. Like maybe they were just memeing, but like I wouldn't be surprised if that was legit their actual fucking reason. Like, oh, we saw a couple cosplayers. All right, I guess people want to play FGO. Hey, let's bring it over. Took forever to localize Fate's thing. Yeah. And just as a fucking PR move, too. What, for Fate's, like, 20th anniversary bullshit or whatever. Meanwhile, a certain horse girl game, yeah, they sure taking their time on that one, aren't they? Sure taking their sweet-ass fucking time. Excuse me.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
問題なくこれで分かったでしょ。
どこに向かう？ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will. 繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。Välja.
本気で行くよ。
景色を楽しむ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器。
Nature should not be disturbed. Bravery shall overcome evil.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
誰？
飛べ。
信号には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
あなたは私がお守りします。
本気で行くよ。
くだらない成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
この力、どうか受け止めてください。生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使し、愛有大地。だげ！
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Yeah, Hoshi. I guess Hoshi just cannot survive Manfred just in general with that shining support. So it's not even a problem with Manfred's second phase. His shiny is just not good enough. Oh boy. Very well then. That's an issue then. I wonder if I should have double healer on who is it? On Manfred, not Manfred, on Hoshi. Maybe double healer might not be a bad way to go. In which case I would have to take out who is it? Typhon, I guess. Bring Mulberry again.
orders. Move out.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Is S rank Ambi actually wearing panties? I don't know, Bubba. You might just be a little bit horny for that one. I don't know. Is she? Actually no, I forgot. I wanted to bring, instead of shining, I wanted to bring, who was it? Actually no, maybe I can stick with perhaps I can still stick with who is it? Shining. Actually, instead of Mulberry, I just realized I can just bring fucking Aya Alter again. Now that I think about it, why the fuck didn't I think about just doing that one before? They'll probably nerf it. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, if it's already in their beta, then. Well, then again, Ayaka in Genshin's closed beta was wearing fucking panties, but. They changed that one real quick for a full release. So. Yeah. I guess I'm still of the opinion that I doubt that they're gonna let that one fly, but we'll see. I guess we shall see. Actually, this does mean that if I can't, I have to block, who is it? This guy with Hoshi. Which means that, who is it? Fiametta probably won't be able to farm, shots off of, Manfred. Yeah, because technically Manfred will be outside of her range, I think. So that's gonna suck. Yeah, she's one shot off. Nice. I guess we're just sitting here then, waiting for Hoshi to eventually kill this dude. At least we know that, who is it? At least we know that Hoshi probably will survive. Manfred, at least. At least that's okay. Hey Dragon Hub, how's it going, man? Little bits and pieces at a time. I actually wonder if I can stick Typhon like right here or something. Actually, maybe now that I think about it, that's maybe something I could do. But then again, if I don't bring Typhon, if I bring Triple Medic, who would I fucking replace? Whatever. What is that book icon there? What book icon? And chapter 10 map. Oh, the book icon. I think every chapter, starting with chapter 10 onwards, has like a reward tier or something like that. I think that's what that book's for. It's been a while since I last clicked on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. Finally something to do in Genshin after you rolled Farina after skipping your last 3 banners. Oh, congrats for getting Farina, though. Recently you learned about tribalism in this genre of games. You worry that you also may contribute to this because you only play 2 games. First of all, why does that concern you? And second of all, no. The fact that you're aware of tribalism, it's kind of like propaganda. If you're aware something's propaganda, then you're already much better at dealing with it than most other people who consume that sort of media. The fact that you're already aware of what tribalism is means that you're already in a much better position to combat it or act against it, or I guess I should say resist its effects compared to most other people. But tribalism exists everywhere on the internet, man. I mean, you could argue that social media these days is nothing but tribalism. Like it's always been a thing. And you roll for a weapon. Hopefully, you got the weapon too. You like the 2 games that you got, the 2 gachas you play, and you want more people to try them out. Since more players make games you like last longer. Oh, there's something. You're definitely not wrong about that. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with feeling that way either. If you enjoy games, then you just naturally want to let other people know. Yeah, that's just very natural. There's nothing wrong with that in and of itself. If that's all you feel, then yeah, that's not tribalism. That's just being a normal ass player. Like, I want more people to play Arknights because I think Arknights is the best gacha game that you can play right now. And I don't think I'm being like tribalistic about that or anything. It's when you fiercely defend Arknights like to an irrational degree. Like, you go out of your way to like fucking shit on people who are like talking bad about Arknights or whatever. Like, defending Arknights against people who are shitting on it for no reason, or people who are shitting on Arknights who also have really, really bad fucking takes. Like that Maxim Gacha dude. That's one thing, but like not letting other people. Oh, here come the other enemies. Not letting like other people criticize Arknights at all. Like, even if our people come up with like actually good criticisms with Arknights, but you're like, no, Arknights is perfect. Well, you don't know what you're talking about. Blah blah blah. That's then that's when you start getting into tribalism territory. Or when you like go to social media war against a community from another game or some shit like that. I mean, like, obviously that can happen, right? That's happened before. I still remember the time when Arknights players jumped on that one Genshin dude when they said when that Genshin player said that To was a quote much better designed character than anything Arknights could produce. So it's like, yeah, if you're gonna say something like that, then yeah, don't be surprised when the entire fucking Arknights Twitter, all of Arknights Twitter fucking jumps on your ass, saying some dumb shit like that, for example. but like people can definitely take it a little too far. Like as long as you know, you're positive about a game you like, right, and you want other people to come try it out, but then you're not being a fucking asshole about it. And as long as you can accept criticism from other people who are like, you know, I think Arknights could do this better or that better, or I don't like how Arknights does this or that, I think you're fine. I don't think you're being tribalistic at all. Tribalism is mainly when you cannot accept anybody talking shit about your favorite game or whatnot. Oh hey, look, we actually did it. Stalling actually worked. I'm survived. Nian actually surprised that Nian actually survived that. Hey, Ifrit to the rescue. Now we just wait for the nuke to eventually go kill Manfred. Get rid of everybody here though. And all this time, Fiametta is just kind of sitting here like, So, when can I get my last shot in again? Sorry, Fiametta. Just how it goes sometimes, I guess. What is that game? First time you've heard about it? What, Arknights? This is the game. Arknights is the game I'm playing right now. Unless you're talking about other, unless you're talking about another gacha game that I mentioned. Ugh. Actually, honestly, instead of Fiametta, I could just put Ifrit here now that I think about it. Hilarious. During my videos, you saw me mention Street Fighter 6. Am I ever gonna try it? Probably not. I would like to play a fighting game. I watch them all the time. Matter of fact, Capcom Cup is going on right now, and that's actually what I want to watch later. And that's why I want to get off stream a little bit earlier than usual, so I can go watch that, because it starts 7 p.m. my time. And right now we're on what? We're in the top 16. We're in the top 16 now, because the past 3 days have been group stages, I think. That took long enough. Should have just stalled it from the very beginning. However, I have been watching high-level / competitive fighting games since like 2011, 2012. Because I first started watching competitive Street Fighter at the very end of AE 2012. Like I still remember the time when I watched Capcom reveal the last version of Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4, at like the end of a tournament or something. I still remember that. I still remember when they revealed DiCaprio, I think. But I probably won't actually try a fighting game myself, just because they're quite a bit of investment and quite a bit of commitment to actually get good at. But I've always been kind of interested. I did like dabble in like trying out Street Fighter 5, for example, but at the moment, no plans to. I just like watching. I just like watching Street Fighter and other, you know, other fighting games. Alright, Arknight stream, yeah. Because I need to get all the H nodes done, because they're going to give me just enough Originite Prime to buy out Cold Shot's skin. Let's see, what the fuck is this map?
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
3 more slots. Who can we bring? think I'm already bringing Aya Alter, right? Yeah. Ow. Okay. And then 2 more. Sartras 3, and then maybe Blaze. Oh no, that's the last character I can bring. Okay.
全員規律はしっかり守って
I was referring to a game as an example of games I like and want people to play. Oh yeah, Arknights. Yeah, this is the game that I was referring to. Does this game have exotic characters? Yeah, what exactly do you mean by exotic? I mean, these are anime characters. All of them are technically exotic. Let me go back and catch up with chat a little bit. Hoping we can get a Farina skin that's just her wearing Focalor's outfit. That's never gonna happen. The only way for you to be able to do that is by modding the game. I'm pretty sure there has to be a mod out there where you can have Farina cosplaying as Focalors. Has to be. But as far as like an official outfit goes, yeah, hell no. I don't know if you can expect that anytime soon. Maybe Enfield will make some people start playing Arknights. Some people, yes. However, most people will not Apple, unfortunately. Sequels to gacha games, or just this might happen more with like quote-unquote normal games. Like, for example, if you got into like Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3, for example, was your first game in the Soulsborne series, then maybe you'd go back and play the first 2 games, like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, or hell, even all the way back and go play like Demon Souls or something. But that's not usually the case with gacha games, unfortunately. Like, you saw it with you see this with like Honkai Star Rail is probably the biggest example, right? A ton of people play Honkai Star Rail, but how many of them have gone back to play Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I don't even do that. Right, I play Star Rail ever since it came out for a full release, but I've never taken the time to go back and play Honkai Impact. Maybe one day I might, right? If I wanted some extra content for my stream and I can make content creation like a full-time thing for me. And I didn't have to worry about, you know, fucking how the hell to pay my fucking mortgage every month. If I didn't have to worry about that, then, you know, maybe I'd be more willing to pick up other gacha games like Honkai Impact and the others. But, yeah, like, most people do not go back and try out the older games in a series. At least not as far as gacha games are concerned. So because of that, I don't expect people who come play Enfield to go back and play OG Arknights. Hell, I can give you a second example, GFL 2. Girls Frontline 2 has been out for, what, a year in China? Over a year, technically? What, maybe like a year and a half? It's been out for a few months out here in NA, but how many GFL 2 players are going to go back and play GFL 1? I don't even recommend that to anyone to do that either, because GFL 1 is a fucking dog shit game. Well, it's not dog shit per se, but it's super fucking grindy. I don't want anybody to go back and willingly play I don't want anybody to go back and play the first game without knowing what the hell they're getting themselves into. While I was gone, the streamer explained why he doesn't play Limbus, because I don't have the time for it. That in real life is fucking me up the asshole, 6 feet up, so, I'm pretty preoccupied at the moment. I've said before, Azon, that I promised to play, I've made a promise to my stream that I will pick up both Reverse 1999 and, Limbus Company and include them as my main, as part of my main repertoire of gacha games, if I can make content creation like a full-time thing. But until then, no, I don't want to play. Maybe when Limbus Company drops their Arknights collab, maybe I might start playing with that when that comes out, but I don't know, I'd have to see. But if y'all can help me make content creation like a full-time thing for me, then yes, I have no problem. I will. The day that I realize that okay, I can make, can make enough money off of streaming and YouTube videos, to where I don't have to worry about fucking starving or like how the fuck to pay my HOA and mortgage payments every month. Then yeah, the day I realize that is the day I pick up Limbus, but not until then, not a day before. The guy talking shit about Golden Glow's design? Yeah, I remember that one. Fucking retard. Twitter loves to complain about sexy outfit for some reason, or just designs overall. We have a lot of people out on Twitter, just social media in general, who like love like fucking riding the fucking high horse shit on everything, man. People who fucking hate big titty anime waifus. People who hate like swimsuit skins or other like scantily clad skins and whatnot. Yeah, no. Like, it's one thing to be like, like maybe like it's understandable if you're like, oh, we always see gacha games put out like Coomer skins and whatnot. I'm getting kind of tired of it. That's one thing, but then like pathologically fucking hating it is like another form of like fucking social media autism entirely. The Kashino drama was fun to watch. Yeah. Wait, there are more gachas outside of Hoyo games? Oh my god, I know, right? Amazing revelation. Hey, Mythic, how's it going, man? Welcome back. You know what you're surprised by? The fact that Hoyo hasn't capitalized on costumes more? Oh, that's an easy answer, because Hoyo takes their own lore way too fucking seriously. It's the exact same reason why FGO doesn't put out Omega skins, even though they could, and honestly they should. Like, why doesn't FGO put out Omega skins when, like, you know for a fact that the player base would pay big money for like extra skins of their favorite character of their favorite servants, because they want everything to be tied to lore. Everything has to make sense lore wise. FGO does it. MiHoYo is the exact same way. They don't want to make skins that are not like either lore or event related, and so they don't. Even though, again, I think they should. Though I think they should also make skins obtainable by free-to-plays as well, not locked behind those fucking Genesis crystals or whatever the fuck they're called. Reporting back about Deadass again. Really like this one again. Oh, alright. Deadass reset like yesterday or earlier today, I think. So maybe we'll do it tomorrow or something. Do I know characters in Reverse 99? No, I'm not very familiar with any of them, to be honest. Crazy. It's crazy though how just as a dolphin you can get all 6 stars fully leveled. Kind of makes you wonder. Kind of makes you think why Arknights is the best gacha game right now. Can you? really expensive getting 6-star, especially 6 stars to level E2 level 90. Most people, actually, most players don't even bother leveling up all their 6 stars all the way, much less even their lower rarity characters like 5 stars and 4 stars. Most people just leave their operators, especially their 6 stars, at like fucking what, E2 level 20 or 30. Is the fact that the Genshin anime is being so delayed also tied to lore? Yeah, perhaps. Given how long it's taking them to reach Snatchnaya, maybe? Nah, for that it's probably because Ufotable is already really busy with a lot of other projects, I would imagine. But then again, it's been, what, 2-3 years since we last heard about the anime? So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, what's going on here? GFO1 at least has your beloved Mark 23. Yeah, we'll see if she ever comes back. To be fair, even if you did go full-time, don't know if adding more gacha to play each day would be a good idea. Foolish monkey, you don't need to worry about me, man. Even without Limbus and Reavers, I still want to pick up 5 more gachas in the future. I made a whole-ass YouTube video about that. If you watched it, you'd know. You'd know that. So honestly, to me, what's 2 more? Bit of a stupid question, but do you think they're ever gonna make FGO 2? I mean, if they want to, but at the moment, I don't think they are. Not at the moment, anyway. And 2, even if they are, I don't want them to be, because it's obvious that Lastvid can only barely handle working on FGO alone right now. So to think that an FGO 2 is in production, it better be by a different company altogether. Because if Lastvid's also working on that, especially if they're working on that alone, hell no, FGO 2 is gonna fucking crash and burn the moment it comes out. Like, the Lightworks couldn't even make their fucking Sakura Tyson game, gacha game, last for longer than 6 months. So what are the chances of Lastvid being able to work on 2 different gacha games at once? Last time I checked, their name wasn't MiHoYo. So no, I don't think an FGO 2 is in production, and even if it was, I don't want them to be working on it in the first place. They have to fix their all the shit that's going on behind the scenes first before they can even dream about making an FGO sequel. Ufotable too busy evading taxes? Yeah, probably. Okay, what the fuck is this nightmare of a map gonna look like? Oh boy, these fucking bastards. Oh, we still have to deal with the dog shit nuke mechanic too, huh? Cool. Lovely, just what I needed. Oh, and we get to deal with Manfred too. Oh, wonderful. This is gonna be great. Holy fucking cancer map, man. Cancer-ass fucking map, Batman. Okay, well, now that I know this, Ufotable's focusing on Demon Slayer. Still? How long has Demon Slayer even been out for? God damn. I mean, I don't follow anime very closely, but god damn, hasn't Ufotable been like working on Demon Slayer for God knows how long? But then again, I would imagine, given how popular Demon Slayer is, it's just a fucking money-printing machine at this point. So it's like, huh, should I be surprised? Probably not. I should probably just test how much damage these turrets even do. They probably do a fuck ton, yeah. They do a decent amount of damage. They also, I would imagine they also deal arcs damage if I had to guess, so. I wonder if letting Manfred pop out on bottom lane down here is kind of the play, perhaps. I wonder if that's how we should go about doing this. He goes into here, goes into that tunnel, pops out here, goes over here, and then pops out here. So, which means we would have to hold him here with like Hoshi or something, or somebody else. Which means that the nuke range would be like this. Which also means that the only medic tile that is available is like right here. I guess the only other way we can put a healer here is by sticking what Kaltsit over here. Because Kaltsit would have the range. I don't know if there's any other medic in the game who has Kaltsit range. Maybe there is. I just wouldn't know who they are though. Difficult, lemon, difficult.
このままじゃ危険だ。最後の防衛戦は僕が守るから、ドクターは早く撤退命令を。
Like in reverse, there's like a talking apple, a piece of glass, animated fire, a sheephead person, and robots. Does this game have characters like that too? No, nothing quite wild like that. We do have robots. However, none of them. They're only what is it? They're only 1 stars. So if you go by level here, I mean, we do have furries and scalies if they count. Like this dude's what, a lizard man guy thing. This also is a lizard man guy somebody. We have robots. These guys: Castle, Friston, Justice Knight, Lancet, Phono. We also have some cats, but I believe we got these guys from our Monster Hunter collab. But other than them, not really, no. All of this game's characters are pretty standard, just like anime waifus and husbandos. Nothing like truly like surreal or like out of the ordinary, like whatever the fuck Reverse has. Like a literal talking apple. So if that's what you mean by exotic, then no. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really have anything like that per se. If like that's kind of your cup of tea. Should be near the end though, but they still have like 3 more movies to go. God damn. Okay, then I guess we're not gonna see anything about the Genshin anime for another fucking 6 to 8 years. Cause like, how long did it take them for them to animate, to come out with the all 3 Heaven's Feel movies? Like, didn't it take them like 5 years or something? 5 or 6 years? Something like that. What you'd give for an open world FGO. Like, open world FGO would be amazing, obviously, but only assuming it's actually done right. And Losangle cannot do it right, not at the moment anyway. That would be too much for them. Didn't have any tanks of the sorry. Yeah, that team was not going to be able to do that map, which is why I'm switching back to my this team that got the first map done. We'll try it out here, I suppose. They have high rarity furries, but only Lee and Oct. I mean, you're forgetting about Mr. Mountain here too, my boy. Our boy Mountain. But yeah, the game doesn't have too many furries. Like, canonically speaking, in the Arknights universe, furries definitely exist. We just don't have a lot of them, because naturally they're not that popular among the Chinese players. But they do have some, at least. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Definitely can't hold Manfred here because the nuke would just blow up everybody and everybody here. So it's like, yeah, I pretty much have to hold Manfred or stall Manfred right here. But the issue is that means I don't have anybody in this I can't put anybody else in this vicinity. Not to mention that means that I'm only going to be able to solo heal Hoshi with just Aya, and she has to be on this tile specifically. So, I don't know how I feel about that. Not to mention I gotta wait for these guys to either die or I have to like go out of my way to fucking kill them too, which I can't because they're invis and I don't have a detector. So that shit is also fucking ass.
Forward. Benevolence shall save lives.
So that's hot dog shit, as we say in the business.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
No, not to mention we got another. We got these guys going down this lane. Oh, and Mountain's getting drawing fire from one of the drones too. Lovely. At least Manfred just kind of hangs out here, not really doing much. So that's something at least. Let's see. We were able to hit max DP and pretty quickly, so I don't think we need 2 flag bearers. I think just 1 is fine. Honestly, Myrtle alone would probably be able to would probably be enough. Okay, let's see. Seems like we also would need another defender or another frontliner here just to assist backfight. Nuke's almost fully charged, so I need to think about where I want to redirect the nuke in the first place. Drones are moving, actually. They're in transit. Where are they going? I guess they're trying to make it over to the what is it? They're trying to make it over to the end zone. Nuke's dropped. Now, will they make it before, or will they make it to the end zone is what I want to know. If I just have these 2 vanguards hanging out here, will they make it or will they die in time? Okay, they will die. So as long as I have some, I guess as long as I have some operators here, who can hold their own maybe, then they should stall the drones out for long enough where, what is it? They won't be able to reach the LZ. And then Manfred takes a sweet ass time progressing as well, so we don't have to worry about him for a while. Okay. Excuse me. Who's better for a new account, Summer Ibuki or Ash? Probably Summer Ibuki, I agree. Because she's a berserker, so she's good against everyone. And on a new account, having a strong berserker is really important. Because you don't have to worry about counterclassing nearly as much when you have a really good berserker. How do you get an emulator? Well, there are plenty of there are different types of emulators out there. I guess just try them out and see which one works the best for you. The emulator that I use for Arknights right now is called LD Player. However, if you prefer another emulator like BlueStacks or Nox or Mumu Player or anything else that's out there, then yeah, just use whichever one that you like using the most. Okay, I will back out and rethink my team choices. Also, in the meantime, I will take a quick trip to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. You've heard really good things about Mumu Player? Yeah, I think a lot of people use Mumu Player. I think Lakara uses Mumu Player too. Anyways, give me like 5 minutes. Be right back. I guess you can stare at my searcher while I'm away.
時間の無駄。時間の無駄。時間の無駄。
Okay, I'm back. Jacket on. Back into the H mines we go. Third person blue archive shooter actually sounds kind of pog. There's a Roblox game that fans made that's called what, Kivotos Battlegrounds or something. Apparently it's actually pretty good. But actually, yes, a third-person Blue Archive game does exist. It's just a fan game though that's made on Roblox, but it exists and it works. Hey Angela, welcome back. Doesn't that make your account weaker by using just 4 stars? If you're talking about Arknights, it's more of a testament to the fact that if you know enough about this game, you don't have to use it. You don't have to use any 5 stars or 6 stars. Also, Ocarina, if you're still here, I use LD Player as my emulator of choice. Okay. What the fuck kind of team? What the fuck do I do for this team? Oh boy. Well, first off, let's start off by ditching one of my flag bearers.
Stand to attention.
And then what would I have to do? Maybe put like Mudrock or somebody up here to hold top lane and then move like Mountain down like here somewhere. To hold bottom lane for any enemies that come down this way, maybe. We could maybe do something like that, perhaps. Let's see, I think I have Nian up, yeah. Nian's still there. And we have Aya. Let's see. Shining should still be good over here. Okay, I can try that. Let's see, let's bring W Alter just in case. Give this a shot. Okay. Let's see, Nian up top. Put Shining over here. Put Mountain down here. We'll put Ifrit here. Drones incoming. They should hit Mountain, which should be fine, because Mountain can just heal back the damage he takes. No problem. Yep, there he goes. Tactical nuke incoming. Ow. I guess it hit Mountain instead, so that's not great. Oh, and guess what? We have 2 more fucking drones coming up from top lane, too. Lovely. Not to mention, Manfred spawns here, so he'll start hitting both Ifrit and Shining, so that's not great either. Let's see, put Hoshi and then these two, I suppose. Manfred will just one-shot, or damn near one-shot everybody on the right. Surprised Shining's even lasting that long. So another set of drones spawn from top left, and they go over to the right, over to the top right. I'm assuming Manfred will also stay there for a little while then too, just like he stayed here for a little bit as well. He's dead. Just in time for Mountain to spawn, actually. Put bagpipe down here, fuck it. Didn't realize that bagpipe was in range of the nuke, but just done a job, so whatever. Tactical nuke incoming. Oh, she's still fine though. Drones are dead though, so that's good at least. However, we're still gonna wait for Manfred to do his thing. We have these two guys up here. I think these guys do a lot of damage if I recall correctly. So I kind of wonder if I should bring Thorns here to like help support, who is it, Mountain perhaps? God, this map is ass for range tiles now that it's really ass for range tiles, to be perfectly fucking honest. Actually, what I could do, yeah, these guys do in fact do a shit ton of damage, yeah. So we definitely need to kill them before they start hitting that Mountain, I guess. I'm thinking maybe I put who is it? I put Hoshi on this side, so that way I can at least use these side tiles over here. What happened to that Blue Archive fan game that was a third-person shooter? It exists. It's called Kivotos Battlegrounds. You can look it up. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't know if Fiametta is going to be a great choice for this one, so we'll drop her. We don't need Nien there. We'll keep Hoshi. We'll keep Aya. We'll keep Shining. Honestly, for this one, perhaps, we want Thorns. Excuse me. I'll bring Nian again, just in case we do need another backup defender in case Hoshi dies. I don't know why I still have Ifrit there, but sure, whatever. AKDMC, welcome back. GG global range, yeah, she could be. I'll keep that in mind in case I need to rely on her later. Let's see. Actually, I want to put Thorns down first and then Mountain. So that way when the drones on top left come along, they prioritize Mountain first before Thorns. We'll put Hoshi, like I said, over here.
Awaiting. This is the destiny.
Okay. Did her job.
My speed and I, benevolent shall save lives.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Hoshi has less than 3k HP. Probably should have I probably should have dropped the bagpipe down first before who is it, Hoshi, because now Hoshi doesn't have enough HP to survive this.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Maybe instead of who is it? Maybe instead of Hoshi, I drop Mudrock first. Dropping Mudrock might be the play. So instead of Nian, let's take Mudrock instead. We'll see how this works. Manfred has like a berserk mode where his attack speed skyrockets if he doesn't if he can't kill kill anybody. Perhaps so. Actually, it doesn't matter where I put Myrtle. Actually.
Incapacitating, that is enough. Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I wonder if I put fucking Manfred reaches. So Manfred, I guess, has the same what is it? The same range as the nuke. Have I played Tribe 9? No. And I don't plan to either.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort. Awaiting. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Ouchies. Okay, top lane went as perfectly as it could. Mudrock's also back up to full HP, which is also good. Well, that's unfortunate. The drone still hits Thorns back there, so that's not good.
Awaiting orders.
Should probably deploy Aya there a long time ago, in fact. Funnily enough, Walter can actually reach one of the bladed guys. No, I don't think she'll reach either of them yet, because they stand on these two tiles specifically. So yeah, Walter's they're still out of Walter's range. I would have to put Walter like right here where Aya stands for her to reach, to be able to kill them fast. Maybe that's what I should do next run, actually. Instead of putting Aya there right away, because it's not like we need Aya right then and there. Maybe as soon as Walter kills these two, I back her out and I drop Aya, and then I drop Aya right after, maybe. Because we definitely need to kill these motherfuckers first before we do anything else. Manfred's on the move. Okay, yeah. Walter took care of those guys easily. Maybe I could actually put Thorns here. Actually, now that I think about it, because Thorns would be able to hit Manfred over here, and Mudrock should be able to hold Manfred there. Or once Mudrock goes down, which she inevitably will, replace her with who is it? Replace her with Hoshi, actually. Oh, that's kind of funny. Mudrock can still holding her own just fine, at least for now. Matter of fact, Mudrock is able to stall for so long we got Aya back. I don't know if she'll be able to survive this incoming nuke, though. We're about to find out. Nope. That's fine, though. She did her job. Well, I say she did her job, but I forgot Manfred. We still haven't killed Manfred yet, so here we go. Oh, cool. We can put another... If we have an Ifrit tile here. Woohoo! Ouch. Hey, tank that bullshit. Hey. I didn't even think that would work. But sure, I'll take it. Thorn HP. Yeah. The fact that he only heals when he's not attacking is kind of ugh. But I mean, you know, balance and all that. I mean, he is a guard. Guards aren't exactly the tankiest motherfuckers in the world. I mean, unless your name is Olpianus, but even then. Oh boy, this looks like a wonderful map to play with. Woohoo! Can't wait to find out what miserable pile of shit this map is gonna be. Mudrock is hot 10 out of 10. Yes, I agree. What kind of fucking enemy pathing was that? Are these just like the these motherfuckers? Let's see. Okay, now we have to split this up into fucking 2 lanes. So we need defenders on both sides, it seems like. Okay, that's wonderful. Oh, excuse me. I guess what we can do is we can put Mudrock there. She can hold that. And on the other side we can hold Hoshi, I would assume. Let's try dropping Walter so you can start nuking people, enemies in transit. Bluey. Bluey. Drop A on the left. I wonder what happens when we put thorns here. Let's try it. Sure, why not? I don't know how well this is gonna work, but shit, man. Nightingale over there as well. Fuck it, we ball.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Everything's going so far so good. What's the catch? Oh, here's Manfred. Time to die, I guess. Guess we'll die. Here's Johnny.
Awaiting. This is the strength of Iberia.
Ow. Here's Johnny. Why does this look like the Reed event map stage? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like the final node or something. Here's Johnny. Let me check that tile again. Okay, so it stops there. I guess what I can do is have what can I do? I could have like a altar stand here, maybe? Would that be enough? Excuse me. You needed Kyostin for this one? Yeah. Ain't no shame in that, that's for sure. How do I feel about Tribe 9? I don't really feel too much for it. Like, I know the writers of the people who did the whole Danganronpa series are the ones who are also doing this game, which, I mean, just given its art style, it's kind of obvious. Its gameplay, however, looks like basically a dumbed down version of Zenless Zone Zero. And, like, I can't help but feel like we're in this trend now, this very weird trend, where instead of the Chinese copying everybody, now it's the Japanese copying the Chinese. It used to be the other way around, now it looks like it's come full circle. Because, like, Magia Exedra basically copied Star Rail, and now we've got Tribe 9 copying, like, Zenless or other, like, Chinese open world, like open world action RPG combat sort of shit. So it's like, huh, that's interesting. But, other than that, I don't really have a lot of strong feelings about Tribe 9 either way. Maybe it's more accurate to say that, like, nothing that I've seen so far has really convinced me to, like give it a shot or anything like that, so make of that what you will.
Orders, please.
Let's drop a altar right away. I'll actually put Thorns here. Hopefully he'll have his skill fully charged by the time Manfred shows up. Here's the hoping anyway, at least.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
So luckily Mac, who is it, Mudrock should still draw nuke aggro over there. I think instead of Aya here, I'll actually drop Ifrit down there instead. And then when Aya redeploys, I'll put her right here or something. Manfred spawned. Alright, here we go. Pray for the best. Pray that Hoshi survives this incoming nuke, I guess.
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Here we go. Ow. No, she wasn't. Or I guess I should say no, she couldn't. I'll replace one of my medics with Kaltsit, actually, because Kaltsit can actually reach, who is it? Hoshi at that point. Let's see. We probably won't need Nightingale. I hope not, anyway. Let's see. For this one, actually, I'll take Kaltsit's first skill. It's probably the most useful here, because I actually don't plan on using a monster here. Commit Sudoku now! My name is Low Tier God, and I think you should Sudoku yourself now!
My spirit discipline strengthens the Standing by.
You should end yourself now. Tactical nuke incoming! People doom posting Hololive again. It's not like Shion was really active that recently. I'm not surprised at all about Shion graduating either. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised by her retirement. Okay, and Manfred's here. Block his ass. All right, let's see if this works out any better for Hoshi down here. Pop wall through skill. Hopefully that'll help at least a little bit. But yeah, I'm not terribly surprised by Shion retiring. Because yeah, it's as you said, it's not like she was like really super active recently. Actually, I could just drop Monster here now. And then Monster survives and fucking kills the other two. Nice. Excellent. Exactly what I had planned. She retiring? Yeah. Unfortunately, but to me, I wasn't terribly surprised. Like, outside of her own personal reasons to do that, like, think about it, right? She hadn't really, for like the last basically a year or two, possibly even 3? No, 3 years is pushing it, but like definitely the last year, Shion hasn't really been streaming all that much. I mean, she even we like I think the last time I heard from her was that she was taking like an extended hiatus or some shit like that. So it's like, well, okay, what like, okay, that's kind of like the first like sign that things aren't exactly going well, you know. Aqua, right? Who we commonly associate Shion with Aqua, right? You know, the whole onion and garlic bullshit, like you know, meme duo thing. I'm sure they were, you know, well, the sense that I get from those two is that they were pretty close friends within the company. So it's like, yeah, Aqua left, so it's like, okay, well, what did you expect? You know? And then, yeah, the whole thing about the company changing and shit like that, Shion probably disagree with that too. I mean, the fact that Aqua even said as much herself, you know, surprise, surprise. So yeah, I'm not at all surprised that Shion announced their retirement. If I was in ZZZ, who would I try to date first? My dick says Nicole, but my brain says somebody like, I don't know, Miyabi or I don't know who else. Maybe Grace. I don't know if Grace would be interested in a fucking date though, because she's all about robot fucking. So. Not really too sure, to be honest.
ムレース本気でいくよ。私の声に応える。レバノンついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。そこに並びやがれ。
Alright, gotta drop Calcit down here. Calcit, and then, I'm gonna try, do I want to try Bagpipe? Oh, gotta put, Manfred here as well, or Manfred spawn, so I gotta put Hoshi down there as well. I'll put Bagpipe here, and I'll drop, Shining there. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will, though. Yanagi, oh yeah, Yanagi's a good one too, yeah. I'll admit. I think Hoshi dodged that nuke, so I must have gotten lucky with that one. In my opinion, is Arknight still the best RPG? Well, best gacha. I don't know about RPG, but best gacha for sure. I still stand by that statement at least. Actually, is Ifrit still hitting Manfred? I hope she is. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Ifrit isn't. Yeah, I don't think Ifrit's actually hitting Manfred anymore. Actually, no. I think she still hits Manfred. Because I think no, I think she's not. Also, I think W Alter just died. I think. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't see who was hitting her. Oh, right, because we sent Manfred to phase 2, so yeah. He sent out all his arts bullshit, I think. Oh well, whatever. Walter did a job, so can't complain. Yeah. I needed to split box Manfred so that Ifrit would keep hitting him, but oh well. Also, I don't really know what's causing Ifrit to like lose HP there, but sure, whatever.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Yeah, having Bagpipe hold bottom lane here, I say that. Ooh, we got lucky. Everybody here died just in time for the nuke to switch over. Get fucked, I guess. Oh, Walter's back, actually. Walter can actually hit him now, too. Nice. Actually, no, can she? No, I don't think Walter will be able to hit Manfred because we didn't split box him, so... Oh no, she can still hit him. Maybe Ifrit was still able to hit him, actually. Maybe I was able to split box him, like, just in time or something. Either way. Manfred's almost dead. There he goes.
Benevolence shall save lives. Tactics sharpen the mind. Sharpen the mind.
There we go. Hey, Cal, welcome back, man. Got a medal for that. How'd she survive this time? The heck? Who survived? Backpipe or somebody else? Actually, no. I don't. There's no fourth node. Well, that's fucking shitty. There's no fourth node for chapter 10, which means that unless I get any extra Originite primes from the book here, I'm not gonna get enough Originite prime to get Cold Shot skin. I'd be one Originite prime off, I think. That's fucking shitty. I thought there would be a fourth node here somewhere, unless I'm just missing it somewhere. Or like maybe the fourth node doesn't appear unless you like do a secret objective or something like that. But I don't think the H nodes really work like that. Playing the Inferno stages, yeah, because I'm trying to grind enough Originite Prime to buy out Cold Shin. Who's that? Cold Shot skin. Manfred Phase 2 gives enemies damage aura. Oh, here come the Arknights backseaters. Lovely. I was wondering when they'd show up. I mean, technically, chat's already been backseating me a little bit, but I didn't really care. I didn't really care that much. No, I already knew that. I mean, I even said so myself because I was like, wait a minute, why did Walter die? I was like, oh, it must be because of Manfred's Phase 2. Did I say that? If I didn't say that, I was like, oh, that must be why in my own head. But yeah, that's probably the only reason why she died, because I don't think any of the ground units were ranged. I don't think. Typically, enemies in chapter 10 aren't ranged except for like bosses and like maybe aerial units, maybe. But most of the melee, most of the ground units, most ground enemies on chapter 10 don't have any range attacks. I don't think. Some of them might actually, but none of them appeared in that last stage. I don't think. So yeah, the only way she could have died was from, who was it, Manfred's Phase 2, or the intermission between Phase 1 and 2. That, and she must have gotten unlucky too, because normally Manfred's intermission doesn't focus on one particular operator. It usually spreads out and like it randomly hits like other operators, but sometimes they can like for whatever reason focus on one operator in particular, and that happens and yeah, they usually die, unless of course they have a healer on them, and even then it can get close. Only 3 H stages? Yeah, I was assuming that there'd be 4 because like chapter 11 has 4. I think chapter 13 has 4 as well. Which one was it again? Did I do the ones for chapter 12 yet? No, not yet. But yeah, chapter 11 has 4, so I said, oh, chapter 10 must have 4 too. But no, I guess it only has 3. So unfortunately, this means I'm gonna be one Originite Prime off from what is it? From being able to buy Cold Shot skin, so I'm gonna have to buy like a small pack or something, not spend too much money, hopefully. I was confused on why Ifrit was dying, but Ifrit and Walter died. Well, I had to back out Ifrit. Walter was unless Ifrit started taking the shots after Walter died, which could have happened. I forget the exact sequence of events, but I suppose that's the only way she could have been getting hit, I guess. I thought you were talking about Walter, not Ifrit. Completely forgot about Ifrit because I don't know if she was really doing anything that map. Okay, might as well try out this map and see how this team works. Arknight's devs planning new localizations? Well, I sure hope so. Like the different dubbing for different characters in, you know, all the German dubs, the Italian dubs, the Russian dubs they have are a big reason why I respect Arknight's voice acting the most out of any gacha games. So I would hope so, yeah, that they add like for example, Spanish dubbing for any Spanish-speaking characters. Mastimo still doesn't have EN, so everyone's coping for Latin. That would be truly impressive if they actually pull off some Latin dubbing. I don't know how well that would work, though. Or I don't know how like they've already impressed us with like with a lot of English dialects and like different regional, you know, Italian, Russian, German, shit like that. But Latin, I don't know if they're gonna pull that one off. Cause like I've taken Latin in high school. I regret it. It didn't help me at all. But I guess in this narrow instance, I can tell you that Latin has some very particular pronunciations. Where if you weren't familiar with Latin and you just read it, you would be reading it incorrectly. For example, in Latin, the letter C, the C letter, obviously it existed in just the regular Latin language too, but you never pronounce it with a soft C sound in Latin. Whenever you see the C letter in Latin, you always pronounce it with a hard C, so the K sound. You never use a soft C. So like if you don't know Latin, you wouldn't know that. So it's like how many people are out there who actually know how to pronounce Latin, much less speak it? I'm sure they could find like Latin teachers out there somewhere perhaps, but still. We don't even know how Latin was spoken, what even was even spoken. Technically, yes, we don't, but then again, at the same time, we also kind of do. Because remember, Catholicism still uses Latin sometimes. Unless they completely did away with that at some point, but I'm pretty sure they still hold some sermons and some services purely in Latin. Hey, Ian Wu. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? As a proud American, I'm used to mispronouncing everything. As a fellow American, I can attest to that. So it's not that we don't know how Latin is pronounced. It's just it's gonna be really hard for Hypergrift to like find a proper Latin like coach or whatever. So I guess we'll see. Like, if they can pull off a Latin dub, I would be truly impressed. Is Molinar good as a character? Yes. I believe he's our single best boss killer in the game. Well, aside from, like, W. Alter, of course. Double check old events? Yeah, I guess I could. Double check old events and see if there's anyone that I'm missing. Typically, though, I don't know how often I'll find old stages that I haven't. Well, actually, technically, I've never done, like, for example, some of the really old events, like Code of Brawl, for example. So I could try checking Code of Brawl, see if I can grab some more Urgenite Prime from that event. Also free OP in Chapter 2 because of a new tutorial if you haven't done that yet. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. How would Latin even fit for an Arknight's character? Well, like, all of the... What are the angel race called in Arknights again? Like, fucking Exia, Mastima, all those characters? Like, they're all basically fucking angels. So, like, yeah, they're all based on, you know, Latin. I mean, isn't there a whole fucking meme with Fiametta where she swears somebody out in Latin? Sancta? There you go, then. Yeah, Lauderano is basically based off Catholicism, so... Historians still arguing about how Latin is pronounced. Yeah, yeah. So I'm not disagreeing with you there. Obviously, Latin is still pronounced in some Catholic circles, or some Catholic circles, and some Catholic like services. But yeah, we don't really know how it's pronounced to this. We don't really know. We've lost how, you know, Latin is like properly pronounced these days. And when we call it a dead language after all, so not exactly surprising. Okay, as for this map, what is this map again? This is what, chapter 11, I think? Demazi cluster. What the fuck are you? Drifted away. The cluster. Okay, that's very helpful, game. Thank you. Go fuck yourself, I guess. Is it a good idea to use bagpipe against these motherfuckers? We're about to find out. I remember these things. Yeah, recover 5 DP and raise the cost limit when we break these things. Oh god, I remember these fucking.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Did the music just like stop for some reason? What the fuck's going on? Let's see. Mountain there. That way Thorns can support. Oh, for some reason you're not being locked. Let's see. Oh, right, because I didn't even use Mountain's fucking skill. That would explain why. See, I guess technically Thorns can block these two. Check their asses. And then
good timing.
Guess we can do that. Though we'll probably still need another blocker down here. Put Starry down here, why not?
Stay calm. Get out of my home.
We'll get rid of that guy. Put Golden Glow there. Do I even have a healer active? I don't even think so. Let's see. Put a altar back there, I suppose.
Get out of my home.
I wonder why those guys weren't checked at all. Probably gonna have to bring replace Surtur with another defender so that way Mountain doesn't have to check everybody. Oh, didn't need to clear my selection. Drop Surtur. Don't really need Texas either, so I'll bring Blaze instead. Blaze and maybe somebody else. Blaze and Fiametta. You weren't expecting Typhon's accent, but it's hot. Yeah, because she's Swedish.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
My spirit tactics sharpen the mind.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
前に進むぞ。
There I go, forgetting to use mountain skill again. Let's see, I'll put GG here, and I'll put I'll put Walter on top lane, facing downwards.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするん
As
だよ。
such.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Actually, this means that if I don't put Walter here, that means that she won't be able to help Saria kick care of this motherfucker. Now that I think about it.
Benevolence shall save lives.
信号は安定。
So I don't need him anymore.
私よこ毎回カウントするなんて
So
誰
type
が
into
言ったの
this
か
then.
しら。甘酸っぱい虹には Nature should not be disturbed.
すぐに終わる。
Oh, I see. They just pass through it instantly.
あとほんのちょっと
So I have to put Blaze further back, I guess. Unless there's like another mechanic that's associated with them that I'm just not aware of at the moment.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Forward! Tactics sharpen the mind.
Like maybe if I were to put them back here, maybe? I don't know if that's gonna help, but sure hope it will.
Entendido. Stand still.
これで分かったでしょ。
頑張ります。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
問題は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Good timing. What in it? Nature should not be disturbed.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？早く離れてください。お願いします。Benevolence shall save lives. ずいぶん。
This is the destreza of Iberia.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Yeah, there we go. So those two get stopped right before the LZ.
Stay cowards, break the silence first.
諦めるな。 諦めるな。
レバノンとかまずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
この程度で止まると思うな。
I'm surprised nobody died from that. Somebody did though. Ah, bagpipe, right. Unfortunately, I don't have another ground unit. So I guess instead of who is it? Fia Meta, I'd have to bring somebody else, I suppose. Do I? I think we're still good. Yeah. Well, I say we're still good, but we still have 11 more enemies to go, so. Okay, it killed him. It's good. We got these last few bozos coming along. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Papers, please. Why not put him behind Blaze? If you're talking about Mountain, then yeah. Why on earth would I want to put Mountain behind Blaze? Range can also check for spies? Really? I didn't know that. I thought only melee characters could check for could check them. So, color me surprised. Okay. Drop via meta for somebody else. I did say I wanted another ground unit, so I'll bring a horn for this one. Oh boy, the fucking floating these fucking things. Woohoo! God, I love these things. Let me fucking tell you. And they spawn these motherfuckers too. Cool. Lovely. 20 DP is our max, and I don't see any other way for us to on the map for us to like break, like none of those like crate things. So I guess 20 DP is what we're stuck with. Woohoo! God, don't you just love it? Let's see. They're probably gonna go for bottom left, so probably do this.
Incapacitating them is enough, right? Awaiting.
Tons of those fucking fidget spinner motherfuckers. Excuse me. We're gonna have to block these guys. Wow. The spirally guys do a fuck ton of damage. Who would have fucking thought? Okay. Feels like I'm gonna need a lot of snipers for this. Hey Finkel, welcome back. Drop horn, I guess. We're definitely gonna need other snipers. I think Archetto's probably better here just because she can multi-target. Or at least she can hit 2 enemies at once.
頑張れ頑張れ、私ならできる。
問題ないよ。信号これで分かったでしょ。
主の祝福があらんこと。ご命令。剣には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
Awaiting order. Stand still. He'll
即戦即決。
頑張ります。温度安定しています。
Dedge. Left side I'm not so worried about because Thorns can eventually kill, can deal with all the flying guys on his own. The problem is that he's I don't know how fast we can kill the spawners themselves though, and they're kind of the issue right now. Especially when we're capped on fucking DP for some bullshit reason.
あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
Hey, look, another fucking dumbass backseater in chat. Time for the April tech. Nah, just because you guys mentioned them, I think I'm not gonna use them. I'll try to figure this out on my own. Though obviously without them, it's probably gonna be a lot rougher than it needs to be. But hey, whatever. Let's see. I'm going to assume that I don't have any more than 20 DP at any given time for this map, so I'm just gonna drop all my ops who what is it? Need more than 20 DP. For GG, I'm actually gonna switch over to S3 actually. And for this one, I think what I want to do is I'll want to run what double flag bearer, just to see if I can get enough snipers up in time to be able to deal with all the fly guys. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will. I'm not sure if this will work, but we shall see. Maybe I want to bring Gravel along too, just so that she can tank a little bit for my snipers later. Like, just to like deploy her ass before anything else happens. Let's see, will this work? Let's see. Ow. No, it didn't. Aya does okay damage against the spawner, actually. Too bad she's gonna die in one hit. Or 2 hits, rather. Whoop-de-doo, she survived a hit.
気をつけて行動し温度安定しています
And Aya would help. Maybe we would have been able to kill this spawner if we if I had deployed Aya immediately. So maybe if I would deploy them all at the same time, perhaps. Let's see.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
獲物を見つけましたどの矢を使えば弦の振動を感じてディオポーネント
And Aya can kill this guy too. Well, she would if she didn't if she didn't what is it? If she didn't retarget. But hey, she did her job.
害虫が
わリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくねご命令を
Take out those 2. They've done their job. Let's see.
信号は即戦即決
Awaiting order. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Now the question is, how the fuck are we gonna deal with these boys up top? Maybe I just wait for the snipers to come back and I redeploy them. Think that might be my best option here. Cause yeah, Thorns can go to town on the fly guys, by himself basically, which is good.
Awaiting
Nice, just barely. Circles around like this. I think I'll put Archetto on this tile right there. Okay. Very good. Snipers did their job. Do we have another flyer? Is that another fucking dipshit spawner? Looks like it. Looks like we'll need a healer over around these parts. Do we actually? I'm not sure. I don't know when we got more max DP, but that's cool. Oh, maybe because of the whatchamacalls, it's the civvies maybe. Oh boy, that guy looks like he's gonna be serious business. How much damage do you do? Oh right, I remember this fucker. He steals your DP every time he uses his charge attacks or whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot about this dipshit. In that case, Blaze, because fuck you. I wonder why that guy on the lower left was never checked. But whatever, I guess. Oh, let's see. This.
問題ないよ。
これ以上は進ませません。どこに向かう？ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
Oh, lovely. We got another one of these fuckers down here, too.
獲物を見つけました。
Lovely. There goes a altar. That's cool. Thorns actually can kill that one by himself. Very nice.
どの矢弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
すぐに終わる。この程度で止まると思うな。
Also, why did the music stop? I feel like the music stopped for like a while now. Or no, I think I heard it again, just starting up. So we have a total of 4 spawners. That's lovely. And we had that dude in all black, I guess. I don't know his name. This dude. Trilby Asher. Sounds like a dipshit. I don't know what he does. I think I saw him jump though, so that's gonna be entertaining. Let's see, instead of GG, I guess we'll take Walter, because something tells me we'll need the burst damage. G. Just a thought. We probably don't need Myrtle. Probably. Probably don't need Myrtle. However, we probably will need somebody else. Another ground unit, I think. I wonder if I should take a double defender like this. Let's try it out. How did I want it this again? Right. Shadow. This. Nexia. Put bagpipe down there for the time being. There we go. Job done. Got those 2 out. Back out bag.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Sorry, Shadow again.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
I guess it didn't really matter for that for those survivors. Put Blaze there. Pop this. That's unfortunate.
吹牙引擎，国务局。
Right, now there's 2 of them. Let's see.
カップないわね。
Down like that, I
これ
guess.
好きのことにも私が出張らないといけないの？ネバニングでまずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。Orders, please.
ここ中継
Drop Archetto just yet.
主の祝福があらんこと。
この程度で止まると
福音が指先に集まる。
Okay.
どの矢を使えばいいですか？
Okay, Walter's doing her job.
兄弟精力投來，你小心生中吧。ついてきて。
Guess I'll put Exia up here just to see if I can if she helps with spotting spies easier. Hopefully she does.
ディオポーレント。
Seems like it.
北路中高山，求婚
Oh, I should probably do this too. We should be okay.
私をここに派遣するのがネバニン。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。先輩、大丈夫そうですか？よかった。
Hey Indigo, welcome back, man. How you doing? What's up with the green coat dudes? A mechanic in Arknights is that some enemies you have to they are not you don't know if they're an enemy or an or like an NPC or like a neutral, like, you know, yeah, entity. And so in order to deal with them, you have to check if they're like a spy or not. And how you do that is usually by blocking them with like a melee unit. And the higher they're blocked, the more people they can check, in other words. Sometimes, though, I think they have an extra mechanic where you can't just block them. You have to, like, spot them with either ranged or melee units first, and then see if there's somebody that you can block or not. Usually, you can just block them and they'll just check them right away like that. But I guess for that map, or there might be an extra mechanic where certain NPCs do not get checked unless you, like, spot them with, like, range units, for example. Or, like, only when they start passing through your operators' tiles will they get checked. And then you'll know if they're either a friendly or a spy or an enemy. Something like that. Was that Sally's JP voice? Maybe.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
I'm going to assume this map is just like the last map, where I only have 20 DP to work with. Yep.
前に進むぞ。
Huh, they just go straight for your LZs, huh? Let me see if any one of these guys are spies. Surely one of them has to be a spy, right? No, I guess not. I guess they're all good. Surprising. I figured they would slip in at least one spy in there somewhere.
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will.
Oh boy, these motherfuckers again. Can't wait to deal with their fucking bullshit.
現場ちなしきウエス
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
That guy looks kind of strong. I wonder how I don't wonder how threatening he's gonna be.
レバノンまたついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ
He's dead, so I won't ever find out. Got more dudes coming along this way.
No tardará mucho.
なんで誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Fortunately, looks like Thorns isn't gonna make it.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, look, did this guy just literally spawn right behind Saria? Cool. Oh, and this dude does AoE damage too. Lovely. I knew these enemies were bullshit.
ざまあないわねドクター私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわこれが報いってやつかしら怖くなった
Hey, Sinark. Rare to see a long Arknight stream. Yeah, I'm trying to grind Originite Prime to buy out Cold Shot's skin, but it might take me a while. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes me. So let's see. We need 3 points of contact, basically. Actually, technically 4. We need 4 points of contact. So that's gonna be rough, to say the least. I wonder if Mountain can solo top right lane. If he can, that'd be amazing. For this one, we obviously don't need double sniper anymore, or we don't need Archetto and Exia. Maybe Molinar might not be a bad idea. Whoa, voice crack. Molinar and then GG perhaps? Not too sure how well this is gonna go, but we'll try. Am I gonna pull for Brant today? I don't know about today. I don't even have a lot of currency even right now to even roll for him in the first place is kind of the problem. And I haven't done any of Wuwa's events so far. So tomorrow will definitely be a long Wuwa stream, or at least I'll try to stream Wuwa for as long as possible. Lots of events that I gotta keep up, that I have to catch up with. Zenless, Wuwa in particular. Let's see, what do I want to get done here? Honestly, putting Walter like this might be the play, so that way she can cover. She can help cover all three angles, like from here. So do that. I'll put Mountain up here as well. Hopefully, he'll be enough to. He'll be able to survive for long enough. We'll see. I probably should have put down a defender here first, before Walter spawned her revenants. Would have been nice. Let's see, we'll put Molinar over there.
I have yet to abandon.
I'm also gonna get rid of that Revenant. Saria down there. It's the fucking DP stealers again. Okay, Mountain can survive. That's good. Molinar time. Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should have stopped that guy with like Blaze or somebody. Looks like they survived just fine though. Probably also should have put down GG earlier so that way she'd have her S2 by now. Forgot about that. Here comes the other, this other dude. I think I'll have, Aya there.
Yes. Blade.
Failing our time again. Walter time again. Okay. I think all of our units are gonna blow up right now. I think that's what they do when they respawn, right? Something like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was the attack. Okay. Aya died, unfortunately. Let's see how long my characters can hold out for. Oh, where's this? That's kind of helpful. Somebody died. Oh, right, Mountain. Looks like Shu died as well. Oh, not Shu, sorry, rather. Yeah. Just let Civis go? You play hard mode with DP limit? I don't know if I can just let any of the enemies go, my dude. But thanks for your suggestion. Hey, Wild Panda Man, welcome back. Did you try Girls Frontline 2? Bro clearly doesn't watch my content. Mountain kinda goated? I guess he's not goated quite enough, though. Instead of Aya, maybe I take Nightingale instead, perhaps? But then again, that's still not going to help me guard against the last few enemies that come along from top right lane, I think. And so I have to figure out how to deal with those fucking bullshit, that fucking bullshit from there. Maybe Surtur S3? I don't know if that's gonna work, but hey, we'll give it a shot. So as soon as I see Mountain blow up, I hot drop Surtur S3 and try to kill everybody there. I think one of the four bastards comes down to bottom right lane too, so I don't know how well Surtur will be able to deal with them, but whatever. Let's see. Max is 20. So I wanted to put Mountain up here. Let's see. Okay, 22.
Do I need to repeat myself on the battle plan?
Drop Saria. Drop GG. Pop this. Get rid of that. Put Shu down here. Then put Nightingale down here. We'll see how well this works out.
Yes, it will be over.
One hit and he's done.
Blade wetted again for but another battle.
Did you clear the new tutorial in Chapter 0 and 2 in God Tourage Knight Prime? Royal and Knight, you've said that 3 times in a row now. I already answered you the first fucking time, my dude. I already told you that no, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. But then for some reason you're acting like I never fucking responded to you. Shut the fuck up. Or do you also watch my stream on complete mute too, like that other fucking stupid ass kill I deal with on a regular basis whenever I stream Genshin? Let's see if I need to run Nightingale S3 instead of S2. We're about to find out. Well, looks like everybody lived for now. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Searcher S3 hot drop time. I don't know if Searcher is gonna be quite enough though, is the problem. You know, I think next time I'll have I'll have Nightingale facing right, so that way when we have to deal with this fucking asshole, I can have Thorns get healed by Nightingale instead. Now that I think about it.
Blade will be over before you feel the pain.
Drop Bagpipe just to help delay them a little bit longer. There we go.
Standing by.
That's interesting. Why can't I, why can't I not deploy Mountain there? Oh, strange. No, not sure what was up with that. What's up to? Hey Naruto, I was just talking about you. I think I found your brother over my YouTube chat. Another person who apparently puts my stream on fucking mute whenever they ask me a question. You should meet him. He might be your long lost twin brother or something. Alright, final chapter 12 map. Let's get it. Here comes hell. Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. Let's fucking get this shit.
規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
Honestly, the bigger hell is dealing with Arknight's backseaters, so nothing in this game can compare to that. So I think I'm good, my dude. Might take me a while, but hey, I'd rather deal with whatever bullshit this is gonna be, than people telling me use logos. Let's see, another max 20 DP only, so that's lovely. Let's see, drop you, drop bag.
Tactics sharpen the mind.
Bringing who is it? Bringing
Do I need to repeat myself?
Discipline strengthens the will.
Bringing Texas Alta here might not be a bad idea, actually.
Standing by.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Yes, it will be over before you feel the pain.
Okay, but I have no DP left over to block this guy, so that's pretty shitty. I think I'll have to deploy my units faster because I didn't know what to do.
You get out of here. Go.
Do you say why? Sure, yeah, because I've already beat the stage, so I don't consider that backseating anymore. My guess right now is that there must be some sort of mechanic where Mountain got like eaten or something, and something was denying his redeployment. Would be my guess, because I know we've had other mechanics like that in the past. Let's see, drop Mountain.
Right.
Drop
Do I need to
Malinar.
repeat myself on the battle plan?
But yeah, no, I don't have any problem you telling me what happened there, because obviously, oh great, I forgot to use Mountain skill like I usually do. Because I've already beaten the stage, so that's not I don't consider that backseating anymore.
Honor your orders. Move out.
So, the reason we? Who the fuck is we, Naruto? The reason you mute my ass is because I take a long time to reply to your messages, and you estimate when I'll reply. How the fuck does that make any sense? You fucking idiot. Excuse me, what? Because first of all, even if I take a long time to reply to your dumbass questions, I eventually get around to answering them eventually. I just have a lot to talk about sometimes when it comes to my chat. And second of all, that still doesn't explain why you mute my ass when you ask me something. What the fuck do you mean you're trying to estimate when I'm gonna reply to you? Like, fucking excuse me? This is not Discord, my dude. Like talking to a streamer isn't like talking to somebody over fucking Discord where you just send them a message and they can just take however long they want to reply back to you. Am I gonna fucking type back to you while I'm streaming here, buddy? That's not how this shit works. Think you're crying? Can't laugh too loud at this hour of the night? Well, I'm glad you're being entertained, because I'm certainly not. I'm certainly not. What did you walk into? Naruto's being a fucking retard again. Boss has a skill that kidnaps a body, even though we killed him. So they just the quad boss just like yoinks somebody, and then they never get to redeploy again. That's kind of fucked up. Live, laugh, forget is what you say. Nah, Finkel, that's not how I work. Like, that's a lot harder to do when the same person keeps coming back and doesn't let you forget how much of a fucking retard they are. Easier said than done, my dude. I had this drop doing the dishes after hearing me yell. What happened? Oh, it's some not YouTube chatter. There's this one Twitch guy, one of my Twitch viewers who always comes back to watch my streams, and he's pretty infamous for asking the most retarded questions I think I've ever heard. The thing I'm yelling at his ass for right now is the fact that he asks me a question and then mutes my stream after. So that even when I answer it, he comes back and asks me the same exact fucking question again and wonders why I didn't answer him the first time. And he blames me for, oh, I didn't answer him fast enough. Like, sorry that I'm busy talking to the rest of my fucking chat and maybe playing some games here. And I'd like to think I do a better job of chat interaction than most other fucking streamers whose chats go at a million miles an hour. Like, there's a reason why he always comes back to my streams. It's because I give him the attention that other streamers don't. So yeah, you kind of see. I hope you understand why I'm a little bit pissed at that bastard right now. Like, how do I say this without sounding like a complete fucking bigot? How the fuck are you in college, Naruto? How the fuck did you even get there? What, is it community college? If it's community college, then I can understand.
ちびめいちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
加減はしますよ。
Incapacitating that.
Warning up, ここまでだ。
Awaiting stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Yeah, Thorns isn't doing too hot. I definitely need to drop a medic sooner than this. Thankfully, it looks like Molinar took some shots for him, though. So, Thorns might survive this.
Yes.
Skills ready. Actually, still doesn't change the fact that I have no DP to work with even still. I might have to drop Bagpipe even earlier than this. It's kind of weird. It'd be kind of weird to run double flag bearer for this. Definitely feel like I'm going to need as many actual DPS operators as possible for this.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ?
加減はしますよ。
No tardará mucho.
Warning up, ここまでだ。
Let's see. I'll drop do I drop Bagpipe now? Let's try dropping Bagpipe now, and so that way I don't have to drop Molinar yet. We drop Aya first, so that way we don't have to worry about Thorns dying or anything. Okay, yeah, we were able to drop Molinar right after too, so we're good. At least hopefully we are.
Blade wet face the tide.
Tactics sharpen the mind. Bravery shall overcome
We have
evil.
other ones over here too, though.
害虫だ。
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日だ。
This is the strat of Iberia.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Let's see. Oh, I see. Since enemies and NPCs going through bottom right pop out here, they would go this way, but since these crates are blocking their way, what is it? They have to go all the way around. Then maybe I can break just one box, perhaps? If I can just break one box and just keep the other one intact, then I think that'd be good. So that way I can deploy Walter. Yeah, there we go.
諦めるな。
And so I'd be able to do something like this, maybe. Put Walter there. Molinar's there. Use this. And then put GG here. But we're only at 27, so let's see. Oh boy, we got the quad boys coming out again. Oh, how I have not missed you. Oh, and we have the fly boys too here too. Lovely. We'll need double snipers again, I guess. Golden Glow is probably dead because if whenever this thing spawns flyers, yeah, they'll just insta kill whoever's underneath. I guess Molinar just wasted his skill. Who just passed again? Oh, I see. I noticed the box got broken, so they probably went through like this. Lovely, cool.
お皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
Alright, Indigo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully my rant against Naruto earlier was entertaining to you, at least, if nothing else. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Let's see. We have to deal with both the quad boys and the flyers. So that's lovely. I'm assuming they throw multiple flyers at us too, because why would they only send 2? Let's see. Walter can deal with the flyers that come in from top lane. That's fine, or at least so far anyway. The problem is, how do we deal with the flyers on bottom lane? Oh, excuse me. They have a fuckload of HP too, now that the more I think about it. Spawning like this. They spawn they spawn the fucking fidget spinners along the way. Maybe I actually run Fartooth here. Fartooth S3? It's one of the few times I can even think about running that, perhaps. I'll drop Molinar for somebody else, maybe. But then again, I don't know how I feel about dropping Molinar, though. I feel like we're gonna need him against the quad boys. I still want to use Gigi, I just don't know where to put her. see. We didn't use shoes, so let me drop her and bring... who do I want to bring again? God, I forgot already.
Stand to attention.
Ah, right, Fartooth.
従う。君がここの指揮官だし、その指示に。
Phase strike, a ballistic boost. Phase strike, Chaos Lord.
それじゃあ出発しよう
For Changzhou.
みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね
My speed and I, benevolent shall save lives.
There we go, quick and easy. Let's see, we'll drop Mountain and Thorns right here.
ええ、ここにいます。
信号は安定いつでも行けなんだ誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Do I need to repeat myself on the battlefield?
Awaiting. This is the strength of Iberia.
Yes, the sunlight will have to wait. Yes.
害虫だ。
これで分かったでしょ
カップないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの私よここにはい焦らなくていいのよ
Walter blew up the second box, unfortunately.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
We'll see if that becomes a problem, because we do have Thorns blocking bottom lane NPCs and such from being able to reach bottom lane tunnels, so I guess we're about to find out. Let's see. Do I want to put GG here? No, I need to put who is it? Fartooth here.
正々堂々と勝負をつけよう。
問題ないよ即戦即決
Let's see. I'm gonna try putting GG there in case she can survive being there in the first place, but I'm not sure. We're about to find out. We got these assholes coming out. Alright, good. She does reach. Fartooth does shoot the bastards from downtown. Problem is that she focuses on the flyers too much, so. Like Thorns needs to kill them first before Fartooth can get good shots on the main spawner. Like for example now I think. Well, I say that now and then spawns more again just right then and there. And she doesn't even prioritize the flyers first either, so that's great. So Golden Glow is probably immediately dead. Yep, there she goes.
My speed and I hail from Victoria. ここまでにしよう。お前たちが私に勝てない。やめておいて。
Surprised nobody died there.
Discipline, strength.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
We got these assholes too. Let's see if Thorns can kill both of them. Yep. Might as well use Fartooth's skill just to put some additional DPS down on the dudes in the black trench coats. Let's see, Gigi's back, so we can try bringing her ass back again. Somebody died. Oh, GG. Probably because of the quad boys. Oh. Shoot these bastards. There goes Bagpipe. I don't really want to use Fartooth's skill there. Well, she died anyway, so much for that. Only in our time again. Is there not a fourth one? Maybe the fourth one will spawn later. At least that's what I assume. Alright, who's going to explode this time? Nobody actually. Everyone actually survived. It's surprising. If I put Golden Glow down now, what's gonna happen? Zara's barely holding on, Jesus. I think this might have been the time to really put down Searcher S3. I think Searcher S3 here attacking these two down here would be really nice right about now. Rolling our skills back up again.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Oh, somebody died. Oh, GG, of course. Somebody else died too. Another guy died too. I don't know where. Oh, sorry, just died. Alright, good luck, Searcher. Hopefully nobody dies. Or hopefully nobody else dies, I should say. No, what's this? Good luck, everyone. Lovely, we killed the quad boys. The hard part's down, now can we survive the rest is the question. Thorns is probably dead, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, if I had used Fartooth's skill or a little bit earlier, that we would have been in the clear, but oh well. Why did they mute you again? I don't know. That's what I wanted to know. That Naruto guy in my Twitch chat has yet to answer me properly as to why he mutes my ass after asking me a fucking question. Actually, I think he said that his reason is because I take too long for him to answer, but like that's not a good enough answer. In fact, if anything, that's a fucking retarded answer. And I have no idea how that makes sense to him. But apparently it does. So I don't know, man. Put Molinar in front so you can taunt the flies. Done. That's not necessary. As long as who is it? As long as Thorns and Mountain can hold the front line, that's all that's all I really need out of them. GG dying over and over is like obviously it's not ideal, but like we almost beat it even without GG. All I need to do was remember to use Fartooth's skill, and we would have had that in the bag, even though Thorns died, or at least I think we would have. So I don't think it was that necessary to put Molinar. I don't think it's that necessary to put Molinar in the front. However, I will give that a shot anyway, in case that can help GG stay alive a little bit longer. Because I actually need to get off stream right about now, because Capcom Cup is about to start. And I'd like to go fucking watch that.
Incapacitating them is enough.
Let's see.
My spear tactics sharpen the mind. Standing by.
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
一体ここまでにしよう。お前たちじゃ私に勝てない。やめておいた方がいい。
How on earth did this one slip through? How the fuck did that happen?
役立たずどもは引っ込んでろ。ここは私がやる。
Who the fuck decided to put Pompeii back in the rotation again? Is Pompeii that bad? I don't think so. I don't think Pompeii's that bad. I think the twins and or the marionettes, I should say, the marionettes and like Butcher, for example, are far worse. I don't know. I'll have to play new Deadass in order to see how bad they made Pompeii this time around. Thanks for the stream, thanks for the stream. Props to anyone who still plays OG Arc Knights. Alright, Bubba, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll catch you next time. But yeah, I'll just give this a couple more tries. If I can't get this done within the next couple of tries, I'm just gonna get off and just do the rest of it on stream. Cause like I said, today's just gonna be a short stream. Crazy to think people do this with only 4 stars only. Yeah, and that's truly impressive. Because I certainly don't have the patience to do something like that myself, of course. Actually, maybe I should put Molinar down here. I'll use him real quick, and then I'll back his ass out once he's used his skill or something like that. Excuse me.
My spirit and I, benevolence shall save lives.
Okay.
Stand still. It'll spare will be over. Before you pay.
Oh, Thorns died there. So I need to put down a altar before Mountain, I guess.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
All those I have yet to abandon.
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Awaiting. Your attacks are all within phase. Try.
Yes.
Okay.
前に進むぞ。
信号は即戦即決。
Alright, I never broke one of these boxes for extra DP.
リングガイオンなんてただの紙くずよ。あんた
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つ。
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
頑張ります。
エンガ・ユスティナがお前たちの相手になる。
All those I have yet. It would seem they have yet to remember what to fear.
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗をぶっ
風がざわめいてる。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
Yes. Blade wet. It will be over before you feel the pain.
戦闘中に余計な言葉は不要だ。
問題ないよ。
My spirit and I hail from Victoria.
I should have actually had Saria stay back one tile so that way she can also heal who is it, Bagpipe. But oh well, too late for that now.
余計な言葉は不要だ。
この程度で止まると思うの。
Oh, time for the triplets this time.
Blade wetted face the tide.
この程度で止まると思うな。
信号は安定。
Gotta deal with these motherfuckers now.
問題ないよ。
悪くない。
Pause buffering. Woohoo!
諦めるな。
一対一。風がざわめいてる。
この程度で止まると思うの。
Yes.
ネバなんてまついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
この程度で止まると思うの。
Not gonna bother using Fartooth's skill just yet. Kind of expecting GG to blow up here, 'cause that's usually what happens. Okay, they're active again. Let her rip.
諦めるな。
Surprisingly, nobody died.
言われなくても私ね。
Oh, and as I say that, fucking who is it?
言われなくても分かってる。ここが戦場。
Fucking Saria died. So that's lovely.
私がお守りします
Who died again? Molinar? I think it was Molinar.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
And Bagpipe is not going to survive.
一体ここまでにしよう。お前たちが私に勝てる。やめておいた方が。
私をここに派遣ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのねたまには上を見て
Saria survived just fine the first time around. I don't know what caused her to die this time.
これが
You see new skins on Snowbreak? I think I saw a couple of them. As much as I would like to buy them, probably still not going to pick them up. But yeah, I think this patch, this batch of skins that we got, looked pretty good. I just don't know if I'm going to pick them up though, unfortunately. Wish I could. If I had the money, then I'd buy them, yeah, but unfortunately not at the moment. Anyways. Sup, no Arknights tonight? What the fuck are you asking me, bro? What do you mean no Arknights tonight? Or are you asking specifically about Azure Lane Star Rail? No. I wanted to stream out the games today, but I didn't have that much time to stream today to begin with, so I guess I spent all my time today just playing Arknights. But yeah, I'm about to get off right now because there's something else going on that I want to watch. So I'll be back tomorrow. Are we still calling them skins? I mean, what else do you want to call them? Costumes? No, like, costumes is much better, right? Anyways, like I said, I gotta get out of here. Capcom Cup's about to start, so I gotta go watch that. So, top 16's about to start. So yeah, take care, everybody, and we'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I should have an earlier stream because I got to run errands. I gotta go buy some more groceries to last me the next month or so again. And so yeah, tomorrow should be an earlier stream, and so tomorrow should be a longer stream as a result. It's been a while since I last did like a long-ish stream, so hopefully, fingers crossed, tomorrow I stream actually for a decent amount of time. So yeah, because I got to get up tomorrow pretty early in the morning to go grab groceries with friends. So yeah, I should be back home earlier than usual too. So yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody.